And we're here. What's going on, my guys?
Hello, friends. Did you
How's
guys
things
know that
going?
it's National Kissing Day?
No.
I do now.
Mwah,
Yeah, did you know that it's National Fried Chicken Day?
No.
I
mwah.
do now.
Chat, kiss a homie and eat some chicken. I don't know where you're gonna get it, but like, go do that. I'm just upset.
Don't do it to don't do it to randos. They will. Don't do it to randos though. They will strong beat you up.
No, just mention it before you do it.
I had my fingies kissing each other. It was great. It was a great time.
I
You
saw-
should have been there.
I saw that.
But yes, how you guys doing today? I'm still a little bit sick. I learned it wasn't COVID, so that's pretty cool.
That's good.
Right.
So it's probably just some sort of a nasally infection or something, or it's just allergies. I talked to Squeaky and like I told her that one of my symptoms was I have like I woke up this morning with a big swollen uvula. And it's like that's an allergy thing. I'm like, either I just have like really bad allergy stuff, some sort of infection, or some sort of mix of both. Either way, I've been feeling a little bit better, and hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. Cause tomorrow's my birthday, my birthday, and that'll be. I'd hate to be stupid bedridden sick on my birthday. That'd suck.
I've had that happen before.
It really
in high school.
It is
In high school, ODST came out, and I got sick, and I played ODST the whole day.
Well, it sounds like you had fun.
I was in incredibly high fevers.
It sounds like you had fun.
I beat the game though, and then I passed out for 14 hours.
Sounds like you had fun.
Yeah, it was kind of fun.
Yeah, you had fun. But we're gonna do some Avatar today. Maybe you heard of it. We'll have to see how we're gonna be able to heckin' come back from last time. Last time there was some crazy heckin' stuff going down. And we'll talk about that in just a momo as we transition over to the tabletop simulator. And
It simulates tabletop games.
it kinda a little bit. Does anybody want to volunteer to tell me what happened last time?
I won't volunteer to kiss you because it's National Kissing Day. But you can roll the die for this one, homie.
I'll roll a die for this one. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Roll. Hey, so Ichibe, what happened last time?
This is bullshit.
What happened last time, Ichibe? What went down?
Did you guys know that when you impersonate a bunch of people in a mansion filled with a bunch of hostile people that will kill you if you find out that you are impersonating them, that you better play the part really well, otherwise you're probably going to have some issues later down the road? We knew that, and we didn't have any issues.
Oh.
But then we did when we decided to knock on the door of the lady that we had to go in and see the lady so that we could go past the lady and go see the guy. And the lady was actually really content with being not killed. So she was like, hey, you just alerted guards, but if you don't kill me, I won't tell them. Also, don't kill me and I'll give you more info. Also, all the info I give you is stuff you probably should have learned 20 or so sessions ago, but you'd like nat 1 or something. Info like, why are the black rings the black rings? Why are they collecting parts of the Avatar? They're trying to make some sort of crazy body for the Avatar, apparently. Also, the Avatar's still alive. Also, we met him. So that's cool. Also, he turned my girlfriend to stone. She got better, though. We had a little bit of banter. Just a little bit. We asked some questions. We told her to draw. And maybe we'll keep her alive because she drew well. But that was the plan. And she told us behind the bookcase past the vaulted door where impossible things may happen that no one has ever seen before. In Dexter's laboratory. Don't worry about that part. There's a printing machine apparently hidden behind a bookcase. And there's a guy that we have to go see down there and may or may not kill. I'm not going to tell you what happened. You'll find out later.
When I tell you what happened.
And then we moved on over to Group B, which consisted of very merry men and a guy that worships another guy like he's some sort of king. I wouldn't be able to tell you why. Instead of going down, they went up, and when they went up, they found a guy instead of a girl. And that guy said, I know you guys have been here the whole time. And I wasn't going to do anything about it because I thought it was funny. And you can't kill me because I will absolutely have the Dai Li execute our good king back in Ba Sing Se if I don't come back. So if you touch me, I will scream really loudly and throw my hands in the air and guards will come in. Also, I'll arrest you. So think about that for a minute. Let that simmer. You're not going to kill me? Great. I'll see you later. And he made his merry way out with his big merry men that all left the area with him as soon as he decided that he was going to leave. And thought it was really funny that explosives were placed at the front door and that blew up. Yes, it did. That blew up. It might have killed like 5 people. We don't know. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't kill nobody and he just triggered them anyways because he thought it was pretty fucking funny. I thought it was funny. Anyway, when we got that session over, we warped back over to the funny bookcase and the place and we were in there and we felt the explosion. But we continued on anyways and talked with the guy in there and the guy said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, what are you doing? Are you free later? You want to... Yeah, you know it's National Kissing Day? And then I put my mask on his face and kissed with my mask to his face. Specifically, Ko the Face Stealer kissed. A lot. A lot. Like to a point where there was no face anymore. Some would call that my fault, but I just kind of left the mask on. That wasn't my fault. That was kind of my fault. I'm not going to worry about it. Because he's dead now, and he nat 20'd and almost killed me, and almost killed us, and I'm in pain, but we're alive. And that's where the game ended. Gamer?
Yeah, essentially, you guys went through and found a couple more like tiny little encounters, but other than that, completely there. I see there's a big dice.
Yes, there is.
Look at that big dice.
Look at that spin. Look at that spin. Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
I guess I actually will die today.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yes, as was just said, you guys downstairs had heard an explosion. Upon kicking the ass of the captain, the lightning bending captain that was down there. Those upstairs heard same explosion and some very big laughter coming from the room that they just saw the leader of the Dai Li leaving out from. I would like to know, going through to each and every one of you, the group down below at the printing press, is there anything you guys would like to do before making your way out of this exploding home?
I don't think there's anything to loot, so I think I'm alright.
Were there any keys we were supposed to get for the jail? Because I think that was a step 2 of this 2-part plan. I don't know if there's keys here.
You knew that the person that was like doing anything at the jail, you didn't have to find any keys to get anybody free.
Bitchin'.
If you wanted to go to the jail and like release people before exploding everything, that probably would have been an okay idea. But everything exploded, so.
If we're should we leave through the back so that way we can get the camelephant out?
If you want to try to go toward the area back there to get the camelephant and potentially the other things out, you can.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay. I'm going to assume you guys are not going to forget the landlady.
No, we forgot about her. No.
Yeah, I completely forgot about her.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
All right, we can just leave her. We can just leave her be. You guys don't have to grab her.
No, we can grab her.
Oh, are we actually going to? I was gonna leave her behind.
No, we're not gonna grab her.
Okay.
You're not gonna grab her?
But we actually should grab her.
You should probably grab her.
I don't think I want to.
There we go. Problem solved.
Thank you, Luca. But yes, as you guys have come up, you guys also know that Falson is currently unconscious from his several days of getting beaten, potentially starved, and then having to go fight a lightning guy who critted and basically one-shot him. Just overall below average day.
Yes, of course.
Overall unfortunate day.
You guys make your way up and out from the main room. This is far too chill for what's happening. Let's do this one. It's not even doing anything. Let's do this one. There we go. As you guys would come out and go into the room you guys were in before, which is it's on the map. It's just below the map. It's right here. It's this room here. Look at everybody jiggling around. That's why I didn't want to change it. But whatever. We did it. We live with those. You end up making your way into the room that you guys were in before. And once you find your way there, you do see that the main door to that place is open. And has a person standing out in front of it. You find that there's a lot of beating happening whenever you get up here. There's a lot of beating on the doors off to the outside of this place to the left as you guys come out from the room. The woman in front of you has a bag. She's looking back toward the four of you. The three of you being conscious, one of you being carried. Luca, would you like to pass Falson off to somebody else so you can grab her?
Yeah, probably.
They're both capable, like physically capable boys.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Okay, Akira, you take it. The blind boy takes him.
Akira, you have been given Falson, who had been electrocuted before. He is currently unconscious, so you are carrying him out. As Luca, you go over toward the landlady and go to grab her. Again, whenever you guys come out, you'll be hearing the beating of the doors off to the left area of this place. She looks back toward all of you. As she does, I made sure to lock the doors over there whenever I sent them outside, but I didn't expect you to blow the place up.
Right, that was supposed to happen after.
Well,
I'm not sure what triggered it.
There are some fires starting off in some of these places. I'm not entirely sure which way is safe, but if you all have anywhere you would like to hurriedly go, I am right behind you.
Are we headed to the back? Asking them.
She looks over toward the two of them as well.
Let's see. We know that our friends went upstairs.
Yeah, sorry, I'm using Twitch to find myself again.
You guys had said wanting to make your way out the back to try to get the animals.
That's probably the best idea still. Okay. And then the people on the left don't really screw around with us.
Yeah, it's literally just take the camelephant and the goats and bust through the gate or bust through the wall, and then we're out. That's literally it.
We're gonna
Okay.
have to like set the camelephant free afterwards, because honestly, we can't fit that in the we can't fit that down the mine shaft.
you'll be able to figure some things out. Don't you worry. But yes, you guys would go off toward the kitchen area again. Upon stepping off into this place, you will find that the door below you seemingly is already being engulfed in flames. The explosion with the diley oils and everything seems to have been rather volatile. The room to your south already seemingly having smoke and other things coming out from under the cracks in the doors. You feel like going out the front is completely a no-go. So you guys decide to go to the back, correct?
Yeah.
Stepping out into the back hallways, I will say, moving back to those who are above. Jin and Rue. You guys would still be here with your boy. As you guys just heard that laughter and explosion. Currently, you know that explosion means that there is, shocker, probably a humongous fiery explosion in the other room. Currently, you guys have several ways of trying to escape. You guys could go out the same way the Dai Li leader had gone out. However, you find that would most likely not work out too well with that explosion that just happened. Do you guys want to try to go back the way you came and hope that the area that way is fine? Or do you guys want to try to go down the large staircase you see over here?
We haven't seen Rieta still, have we?
You haven't seen who?
Rieta, because she.
Oh, she had left before.
We only assumed fucking yeeted out of here.
Okay,
Rieta had taken Falsum before you, whenever you guys, before you guys had started talking with the Dai Li leader.
With that explosion, I can't help but remember that there's a bunch of chained up people on that wall.
Yep, there are quite a number of people over here that you have been let to know are Black Ring members. But if you would like to, you could definitely go over to them and then free them.
I'm thinking about it.
That is up to you, my boy. Every second, however, that goes by, the flames grow higher.
Now shut the fuck up.
Look, there's already a flame in the room with you right now. It's right there.
That's called a fireplace, you fucking grapefruit. Fuck, even Jin can't leave people to burn to death.
I thought that was the whole point anyway.
The other ones were quick. This is cruel.
And they're gonna cause more problems for Nuan.
Yeah.
Then again, this isn't Earth Kingdom stuff, so it's your decision.
Oh, don't throw that shit at me.
That was what you and Rue just agreed, however. Whenever you guys were talking before, Rue said that he was following you whenever it depended on any of the Earth Kingdom stuff here, but you had to let him do whatever he needed to if any Water Nation stuff got involved. So it's up to you, Jen.
It is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some more appropriate music going on. Give me a Momo. Here we go. Much more. The house is on fiery.
Yeah.
Say we let them go, what happens next?
Good question.
I'll do whatever you say, my king.
They're not gonna feel indebted to you. They only, the Black Rings. Do you think you'll get any useful information from them? I really doubt it. You already got most of your information from Boss. And the other one. Though if you just wanted to save them, then go ahead.
I will say, with this, you will start to notice that there is some smoke coming in from the doorway.
Jin's gonna go over and try and unlock their fucking chains.
Jin, you make your way over toward the group. As you do, you find that your fanboy currently has made his way over to you as well. As these people are pulling on their chains and things of that nature as well. You find that it is extremely hard to potentially move these. You would have to get through them relatively quickly. You know that even your lava bending, when it comes to metal, would most likely take a little while to do much of anything with. However, you could eat through each of these chains if you wish. Rue, what are you wanting to do as you get over here?
Can I use water bending to make the chains extremely cold, so if he does do lava bending, it makes it quicker?
You could potentially try to do some heat and cold tactics here. I would require both of you roll me for element to see if that does indeed make things quicker.
Yeah, no problem. Let's go. First nat one of the session.
Let's go. First nat one of the session. Ah, come on, man. This is 13.
That's not a nat one.
What
That's
the
an
hell?
18. No, sorry, 17.
What the hell? Why are you guys getting so high? You're not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be nat 1.
16 plus 1 plus 4, so 16 plus 5.
You guys do find that once you guys get over and begin to start working on things, you guys just kind of move Nando out of the way as you guys between the ice bending from Rue and the lava bending from Jin, you guys are able to get through them relatively quick. Nando sees the black smoke coming up from the doorways, looks back over to you. I'll go and get your stuff.
Be careful! Don't touch that door.
You see him rushing off toward the other door, the one where you guys had left everything in a box, off in the other room. I will say that it takes you guys a little bit less than a minute to get the first person free. As you snap them free, she is going to look to you guys, still having chains on her, obviously, but not like bound to the wall, which is the safest thing, because obviously if you would have tried to go after the arms, you might have severed an arm or did bad things. Still being chained up, she will stand off to the side as you guys go to work on the next one. Because of your guys' tactics, it will take you about half a minute each to try to get everything going down from these guys, which means you're gonna be around here for another like 2 or 3 minutes trying to get everybody else down. Upon getting things going here, I'm gonna roll for each of these Black Rings members as they are set free to see if they do anything stupid.
If they do something stupid, then this is just gonna be their fucking fault.
Because there are stupid things that they can do. Well, at least that a few of them can do. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Oh, okay. 30 more seconds. And the last one doesn't get a roll because he'll be the last one you get free. All right. As you start to free each of the members here, you find that getting them free from the wall is the easiest course of action. Upon doing so, you guys make it up until you get to the Yuyan Archer. As you let them free, you will find that I need both of you to roll me for your instinct.
All right.
10. So with instinct.
Your insight, my
Wait,
bad.
instinct that's insight.
Insight,
Okay,
insight.
15.
2, 3, 7.
Rue,
Mhm.
as you see that you free the Yuyan archer, you and Jin go over to the next one. You begin freezing the chains. Upon doing so, you look over Jin for a moment as Jin gets ready to perform lava bending. You find that the Yuyan archer has this large man, because he's very big, big lad, has lifted his chains above his head, and it seems as if he's about to bring them down over Jin's head.
Jin move, and Rue will push Jin out the way.
Jin, will you allow yourself to be pushed?
Yeah, he's in focus, so he's not really all here. So
Jin, as you are being pushed, Rue, you find that this man is going to go down. He is going to roll with disadvantage because Jin moved.
Mhm.
He is going to attempt to try to knock out Jin. But we shall see how well that goes for him. Probably very badly. Oh, it does hit the AC. Jin, go ahead and roll me for your physique, please. We'll see how well this goes for him.
oh, he rolled a fucking 3.
Oh, right. Never mind. I was going with advantage and not disadvantage. I saw the 14.
Oh. I
Never mind.
I want to use a 17 for my counter attack right now.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
I want to punch him in the fucking face.
As he goes through and he seems to miss with a 3, plus his 4, that was going to be a 7. As he slams down to miss, Rue, you note that as soon as this happens, Jin just looks around, just an absolute look of I don't give a fuck in his eyes. It's like, all right, well, I mean, I guess this is happening. As Jin just roundhouse kicks this man in the face. You moving with the grace of a middle-aged man who went through his entire life battling creatures in the deserts. This Yuyan archer gets kicked kind of away off into one of the chairs over here. You see him trying to get back up, however. Is there anything you guys like to do?
I'll just hit him with my boomerang. Let's see if he falls unconscious.
Gonna boomerang him?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead for a boomerang.
I'll roll for boomerang. I'll use my lotus. There we go. Boy. Second roll.
What was the first one?
Man. I think the first one was a 3.
So that'll be 5 plus your 4. You're not really used to the boomerang being thrown yet. You did get some tips from before, which were able to help out a little bit. But as you go to throw the boomerang at this man, you see him whip around his chains as if he was trying to flail against you. He does knock the boomerang slightly off course. Upon all of this problematic stuff happening, the other 3 look as if they're running away. They're like, fuck this. We're not trying to start any fights. We don't want to fucking do anything right now. We're out of here. But this Yuyan archer starts like bringing himself over here. Jin, do you want to do anything?
Are you fucking serious right now, guy?
If I'm to die here, then so are you.
Jin, focus on the guy behind us, and then we'll deal with this guy.
Yeah, Jin's
distracted.
Yeah, I'm not with him. I'm not with him.
Jin just shakes his head at this guy in utter disbelief and pity, and goes back, just turns around and starts trying to free this guy.
I'm not with him. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
As you turn toward him, Yuyan archer is gonna go right up to you, Rue. I'll give you one more turn before he gets to you, before we get into actual combat potentially. What do you want to do?
He's very close to me, so can I geyser him?
Yeah. How much water do you have? You have to use 2 things of water if you're gonna do that.
Got enough.
You can definitely just pull out your water skin, and you can just geyser outward from it if you'd like to. This will be a instinct or reflex against that. We'll see how things go for him. He is currently chained up, so his reflex would be a disadvantage, so he's going to go instinct, which he's not great at.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I'm rolling with disadvantage. I'm doing the left one. The left one is the real roll. Hiya! Left one was a 5. As you coat this man in ice.
Yeah.
You see that he seems to be trying to struggle against it, but you have completely encased him currently in ice. You don't understand. You will die here this day.
Let me grab my boomerang.
Jen, at this point, you would have gotten this guy out.
All right, there you go, buddy. Did the other three? Are the other three gone right now?
They look like they are currently, as you look over, they look like they are going down the stairs.
He yells as loud as he can. If there's any villagers in this building, get them the fuck out!
Roll me charm.
All fucking charm.
I did also just save them.
That's true. That's why I'm having you roll. Otherwise, they would have said, fuck you.
5, 6, 7, 10, 12. Ugh.
That's a 12. You find that the three of them, as they start going down, they don't seem to say much of anything. However, the one beside you is like, yeah, of course. If I find any, I'll do it. Yeah. Could you get my hands free?
He just like pushes up. You just push. Go.
Could you get my hands free to do that?
I thought I got him. I thought that's what I did.
No, you got him off the wall.
This is gonna sting. This probably will sting.
I mean, this guy at least has armor on his arms.
Yeah. No, this is gonna get real hot real fast, but I'm sure you'll get used to that soon enough. Just don't squirm.
All right. Okay. All right. You've done this before, right?
Sure.
Go ahead and roll me for an element check again.
Let's go. Oh, come on.
Wasn't
that one?
As you go to attempt to get him free of this, it is a Herculean task. You do find that his bracers do unfortunately overheat thanks to the lava. There are some severe burns whenever he is released. However, he is released. No. Okay.
Shit. I'm sorry.
Fuck. See, this is why they should go. This is why they should die.
Shut the fuck up.
Rue, you are currently.
I mean, we don't really care about these people, right? So just kill them.
Well, you guys wanting to leave the frozen guy here?
Yeah, you want to die here so bad? Let him die here. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can find any more civilians before we get out of here.
I'm gonna roll for him to see if he knows if there's anybody else around. Say 9 plus his 3. As he seems to stop after like turning for a second, he stops and then looks back. There was one. The former mayor.
I thought he died.
Not well. I guess it'd be the mayor after him. Sorry, I'm not used to all of the things going on. He's off in one of the higher up rooms over there. He motions toward the door that's currently smoking.
Which door is he pointing at?
The one that is right here. Bloop.
That's a big one.
He is motioning toward the front of this place.
Did we notice any? I guess I didn't explore every room, and Jin's just like, "Fuck you, of course he is."
It's the room off to the side, from the high balcony.
Let's get going, Jin.
Yep. All right.
If you were just gonna go and kill yourself anyway, you should have saved me the trouble.
You were the most ungrateful person.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Jin, can you just kill him?
You have a weapon. I'm gonna try and force this door open.
Listen, I'm not gonna waste my water boomerang on him.
Oh my god,
Ground
you
is
baby.
everywhere.
The man
feel like-
comes over to aid you as Nando comes back. I got everything.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Are we not leaving?
One more person. There's one more person. He's just like bouncing on his heels, like, oh, this is gonna suck. I open this door.
All right, you go to bring the door open. You do find, as soon as you walk into this main area, you guys are up high in this place. There is a lot of black smoke filling the area here.
He just like puts his cloak up to his face, like, ugh.
As you guys look down a little bit, you will find that there is a single body of a Daily member draped across the bottom of the stairs down below you, from the explosion potentially. But you cannot find any other traces of any of them at the moment. Potentially there's more down there, but who knows?
Welcome, let them burn.
They look very dead already.
Cool.
As the four of you make your way into this place, you will find that the man you freed motions over toward the door that is just ahead of you. As the four of you rush forward, the flames kind of licking up from this area, you will find that the windows, especially off to the south, are seemingly getting covered by it. You find there is a large lock on this door.
I literally don't have time for this.
Same plan. I'll
Maybe.
try and start freezing it.
Yeah.
Okay, both of you roll me
come
element
on.
one more time.
Yep. Let's go.
Matt one.
Okay. Between the two of you, you're getting some freeze on. Rue, you're noting that because of the dry atmosphere around here and the fact that all the smoke is extremely hot, you are finding it very hard to send your ice into shape. However, you do find that, again, almost contrary to that, because of all the immense heat around here, you find it a lot easier to maneuver the lava, Jin, as it almost reminds you of the volcano you had practiced in before. As between the two of you are able to burst your way in, you find that there are two people inside the room. If I can find them, there they are. Bloop. You find that there are two people who are currently looking as if they are contemplating leaving. However, there is smoke coming in all directions from them. You find that they have already tried tying sheets together to form a rope. But neither of them are showing any signs of actually doing much of anything. As they look over to you, now is not the time to think about the monetary value, right?
The fuck are you two?
Are you not with them?
You, fire guy, in here.
Hey,
Who are they?
Points over. Well, I mentioned the mayor, but I guess it's better known as the mayor's aide and his wife.
Awesome. Is there anyone else? He turns to those two. Anyone else in here? Any other way?
There was a guard here, but he left out through the balcony, and then we cannot seem to open the door.
Oh, oh, there was a big lock on it. Come on. We're getting out of here.
They don't need telling twice. They start rushing over to you. As you want to bring them through this way?
Yeah, throw this way and like back down this direction, down the fucking big stairway.
All right,
Isn't on fire.
I'm gonna need a survival check from everybody involved, which means we're gonna have to roll 4 of them, for the NPCs you have with you, and the 2 of you will need to roll me 1.
Yep.
Survival go. 15.
Level 16.
So you 2 are fine.
Oh, not winning any stuff off.
The very left one is gonna be your friend. The middle one there is gonna be the enemy guy you guys saved, and the other 2 are gonna be the two captives. 13, 15, and 5. Ooh. You will find that as soon as you guys walk into the main area with all the smoke, the wife begins to cough very profusely, and she seems to be in bad health upon stepping out into this place, almost to the point of not being able to move much forward. Looking at her, she almost seems to immediately take in a ton of the smoke that has come in here. You do find that at this point that it would be rough to have her move on her own.
Jin's gonna wrap the big cloak around her, mostly over her, like trying to get over her mouth and like keep her down. I'm trying to get her under the smoke line as we're trying to rush through here.
Okay. I will say that if you are aiding her, then it will be you guys will be able to make your way off in this direction. You will find upon getting to this area, I would like both of you to roll me luck, because one of these two staircases is about to erupt in flames.
19.
Great.
So one of you beat it, so that's good. You guys see that both that there is a separate explosion happening downstairs as the flames from below seem to start wrapping themselves up around the area from all around. And you find that the staircase here is completely engulfed and almost completely takes out the entire right side of the room. Luckily for you, you're in the left side of the room.
Let's keep going.
Oh, fuck. Move.
As you guys start making your way through, you will find that going by the Yu-Yan archer, he is still frozen. Oh, you think you're big shit just because you saved one guy?
Ooh, fuck you. As we're continuing down the not burning staircase.
As the all of you make your way down, I will say as around this point, going back to this side, this would be about the time it would have taken that fight, as well as a couple of things with like interactions. My other friends, which is to say Luca, Akira, and Ichibe, you guys would have seen after a moment, you guys would have seen coming into this area 3 people, potentially black rings, running away from the area you guys had seen from the downside of this place. After about 30 seconds of after seeing them coming in through here, you guys hear rapid footsteps coming from above as a large group of people start coming down, including what appears to be Rue, Jin, and Nando. Guys, you're all alive. I mean, Falson's looking pretty bad, and you guys are all alive.
Yay.
Hey,
Right.
cases later. Let's go.
Hey, Jen, it's your landlady.
Sup? Sorry about the tea. Anyway.
Oh, it's no problem. I'm sure that as everybody seems to be pulled forward.
Let's go.
Yeah, go. Come on.
You all make your way going outward. As soon as you guys pass by this doorway, you guys find that the explosions from before seem to take out the hallway behind you. As the doorway seems to be blown off from where it was at and fire erupting out from it. As you guys step forward into here, you will find that the other 3 are still kind of standing and waiting at this point. As you guys step out, you find that the entirety of the house seems to have at this point taken in some sort of flame. You find that there are flames and completely engulfing all of the doors in this place, including the door that is your guys' exit.
The
Water
flames are being.
bending, I know.
You're saying flame. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I could probably get them out of the way, but okay.
Hey, with the
I
power
could
of
probably help with that.
teamwork. With the power of teamwork.
With the
Akira.
power of water.
Yeah, but how hot is it, and how much water do you have? Because remember, water.
It is
will
extremely
evaporate.
hot because these flames were created by the Dai oils. But
This is your
we can try this out. Go ahead, the both of you.
I can take care of that easily.
The both of you
Yeah,
roll me
go
for
for
your
it.
elements first.
We'll let them do it first.
Yeah. The roll.
Yeah, you're fine.
That 20.
On that 20.
It was a nat 20 and unnat 20. You guys grab that the waters in your water skins. You guys toss them forward. You're able to quite easily get the area away from here. This is, however, an oil fire, so you guys do know that you need to get people the fuck out immediately. So as you guys are holding back the flames, Akira, you are still walking with Falson. You guys all get yourselves out and into the backyard of this place. You find that the people you had rescued before, one of them seems to be trying to bring the Godoxes out from the fences. because unfortunately, let me go ahead and do the. There's some more fire over there. As you will see that there are some people trying to get the Godoxes out from the sides over there. Both of the women that you guys had saved before, seemingly trying to get them to get free. You guys step out. It does not take you guys anything at all to convince the Camelephant at this point to just get the fuck out. It looked as if Harley was waiting for you.
Yeah, bitch, yeah.
As you guys go to Harley, you guys say "Yeah." Harley lets out a triumphant upon stepping out and bashing their way through the watering container, sending the watering container over the ice just now beginning to melt. As they bash their way through, and the two Godoxes go out with them. Upon doing this, you guys all find yourselves getting out and off to the side of this place. Looking back toward the manor, you find that there are still yells and people moving out and about. You immediately take Harley and the Godoxes into the trees that are off to the side of this place to try to hide themselves from it. You don't want to get all of the leftover members of the Daily or the Black Rings on you, as they are panicking currently. But as you guys get off to the side, you notice that there's not a lot. There's not an absolute ton. Mostly because you guys left most of them in the mines. So that's fun.
Yeah, I'd be real surprised when they get out. if
they get out.
you
You saved me and my wife. Thank you very much.
Dear,
are you okay?
Nothing.
Dear, are you all right? I'm doing fine.
Just deep breaths. We'll be okay. Oh.
Hey. You guys see from the trees there is a Dalto. Those of you who hadn't seen him, Dalto and Rieta seem to be over waving, and by waving I mean Dalto has his manacles up above his head and he's just waving them back and forth. As you guys see them making their way over towards you. Hey, you guys set this whole place up. All right. I didn't expect that.
It wasn't supposed to go up yet. That happens ahead of schedule.
What did you
I
do?
met the
What'd you do
Daily
with
leader, by the way.
What'd you do with my brother?
Which one's false?
False.
Which one are you?
He's this one.
Oh, there he is.
We can switch him back now. There we go. Perfect. As she goes over to take Falsum from you, Akira. You release Falsum to her.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? What are all these burns? I mean, they did just come out of a burning building.
Very funny, Dalto. Very funny.
Ah.
Of lightning bending.
Man who bans lightning are no longer with us.
Oh, thank God. Sounds like an asshole.
So your side was successful then?
Yep. Sounds like it. Congratulations. We got one of them.
Mm-hmm.
You guys find
Wait,
that.
What do you mean one of them?
Yeah.
You can make the
Ladies
decision.
and gentlemen, we got him.
It's
I don't know how that song goes.
it's complicated, and we have a few freed prisoner. Well, he just looks at the rings.
You find that the three Black Rings you guys have freed are kind of just like loitering off to the side, like not really sure what they're here to do. You guys start to take your disguises off at this point, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jane motions to.
These,
Let's see.
you guys back all your actual detailed tokens. Here we go. Instead of most of them hiding their faces.
So Jin motions to the fucking menagerie over here. These fuckers. He motions there. He's like, so those are some black rings that were chained up. I let them go, but they haven't ran yet. So
Yeah, we're not exactly sure what we need to do here. I mean, you see one of them just like looking back toward the place and look back to you. You say you took out the captain.
We did.
And you set the entire place on fire with flames that are much hotter than I've ever felt in my life.
Diley oil is a bitch.
yeah, well, I think the Dai Li commander was the one who set them off. Those weren't supposed to go off until we were all out of there. But plans change. What can you do?
Well, I don't fancy our chances if we were to try to fight against you right now.
Nah, look. You want some genuine advice? No smarm, no subtle threat. Abandon this black ring business and find a better lives for yourselves. Anywhere else. Give up on this crap. It's not worth it. He motions back. As you can see, shit can go sideways real fast.
As you motion back, like part of the second floor collapses into the first floor.
And I'm pretty sure if you stay longer, this isn't gonna be the last burning building you'll be in.
Actually, it
Maybe
just
next
might
time
well.
there won't be a gin.
Actually, it might be the last burning building you're ever in.
Akira says, making flames in his hand, probably.
And here I was
I'm
without
trying
the
to be
threat.
threatening right now. If I wanted to be threatening, I'd do what I did last time. But they're not wearing metal cuffs.
Oh,
right
that's
now.
true. That's true.
So, again, find anything anywhere else. A better life, a quiet life.
This isn't exactly a thing you just walk away from.
Why not? What, is it the teeth? You can just rip those out.
He knows what the
And
piece says.
Of course we know. Are you serious right now? That's the part you're surprised about? Is that the part that's surprising you right now? Is that just the shock talking, or is that genuine?
Probably a bit of both. I'm suffering right now. You just see the guy with like the 3rd-degree burns on his arms
Right.
from your lava.
Right. Do I
Luca, could you please
yes, also need to help Falson too.
we can get more water. We'll find more water. But
He got hit by lightning. I think he takes priority.
yeah, you know what, fair. He was hit by a lightning storm. Anyway.
I mean, I got hit by lightning. I'm not being a bitch about it.
Oh my God.
Luca, who you want to go after first?
Yeah, Falson was down first, so we need to get him at least back up.
Okay. How much water do you still have?
These 2 bags. Let's see.
Okay, it looks like you have
Okay.
a decent bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. If you're wanting to heal both of them, that'll take 2 uses.
Okay. Let me bring these up.
Okay. You go to do that. Roll me for your element to see how quickly you do it. This is somewhat important. It's important enough. As a
12.
12. All right, roll me one more time.
Oh, yeah.
12 and 8. Okay.
Oh, great.
As you get through the stuff with Falson, you are able to do it quick enough that whenever you return to the other one, he is currently doesn't look as if his arms are gonna scar at the very least.
Okay.
Which is, good for having burns that literally are so bad that you stop feeling them after a while.
Yeah.
You do find that whenever you do go to heal him, that this is not a one and done deal. If he ever wanted to have full use of his arms again, this would have to be something that he needs to get somebody to do for him for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
As you let him understand this, you let him know this. He kind of like looks back over toward all of you. Jen, roll me for your charm once again for these 4.
You know what? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Is this Lotus token real? Oh, here by the candle.
By the candle. Yep, that is the final one you guys have.
I'm just gonna steal that. Thanks. Come on, bigger number.
And roll me one more time because you healed the boy.
Oh. Hey. Oh.
I love the gasp there.
Man, this sucks.
You look to them. They seem somewhat divided with this, as you do note that the two from before, the Sandbender woman and the Earthbender woman, seem to at this point, during like the commotion going on with protecting the man with the arms, they seem to disappear into the trees, never to be ever seen again.
Until
However,
the next time we see them again, and then we'll have to kill them.
Exactly. The other two, however, do seem to stay, as you do see that the two of them seem to very readily want to show that they're not going to try to rendezvous with anyone or anything like that. As
At least
the
two
other,
of you have some sense.
as the four people here that you guys had saved from this place seem to gather around and like seem to be around each other. Both of them look to you. Like they said before, this isn't exactly the easiest thing to leave from, but honestly, I think that nobody would think twice if they thought that we just died in that fire.
Yeah, again, at least two of you have some sense in those heads. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have good life advice, all right? But anything has to be better than this. Even if it's hard to leave.
We have backup plans as far as this place is concerned. If this place were to ever become compromised, we were to abandon it as quickly as we can. I believe that is most likely what's going to happen with most of us who survived this place, especially without the captain to tell us what to do. So most Black Rings should clear this place out within the night.
Ooh,
Most likely taking the boats, and if there are not any boats remaining, going their ways into the mountains.
Good luck with that. But there's a lot of you trapped in the mines. I don't know if that matters. I'm not going to go let them out.
See, I wouldn't have told them any of that. I would just let them go and let the rest of these people burn.
These guys are just like, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna fucking do anything like that. We don't give a fuck. We're trying to pretend like we died.
Cool.
If it makes any difference to you, outsider. Sorry. I don't mean to say outsider when to my saviors. What can I call you?
He just Jin is about to say something and he glances over at the rings and says, "We're just travelers. We don't really got a name. I'm Jin Hailong."
I do. If I remember correctly, our story was we were a traveling mahjong group.
I absolutely love that game. It's my favorite.
But mahjong is a very very fine pastime. Travelers, if there is truly problematic for these people to go from the mines, once we do have our military force back out from the dungeons, we can potentially remove them from there and place those in the mines into it. It shouldn't take too long once we get ourselves back to having our guard. Most of us were apprehended through means that were espionage and other sorts of things. The late mayor before me was a lot more welcoming to people than he should have been.
Mm.
We did
Nothing
not
wrong with
expect
that.
we did not expect monks from the temples or those from the tribes to the north to come here and take over, especially together. But I think that with some forewarning and our guard back, we should be all right.
Good. That's great to hear. We have more people showing up, but they're going to be taking their sweet time. So
I can lead these two here. Motions back toward the two women that you had saved, toward the jails right now, and go to release those who are trapped there. If you wish, my only hope is that you would. He looked toward the mayor's house as it's burning to the ground. Find your way into the city and find your way to my abode. My wife here can take you, and you can stay there for the night if you wish. And we can talk more of the mines and things in the morn.
we could. It's just we are kind of on a tight timetable. Honestly, we have to go back through the mines. So
I see. If there's anything to do with that you need in the mines, I can find some. I can find some of the workers who have made their way there before. They could very easily show you anything you would need.
I think we know the way back, right? Through the tunnels.
Yeah. If you'd like to go back through the tunnels, you definitely can.
But not really my whole decision. Some of us need some rest for the night.
Mm-hmm. And to resupply on water, and also, do we know the location of the thing the Kuro wants?
It was the It turns thinking back on it, it might have been the opposite direction that we went. We got here by accident. But what a lucky accident it was.
What are you guys talking about?
Don't worry about that. We can talk about it later.
Okay. Well, let's go play some mahjong then.
Okay.
I love mahjong.
We gotta get those we gotta get that metal off your arms first.
I didn't end up like that guy? No way.
Oh, you were so into it the first time.
Well, then I saw what you did. Motions
fuck you,
over to the guy who's still like looking at his arms.
He'll be fine. Fuck you, Delta. Yes.
I would like, if possible, Rieta looks over toward you all. If you are not planning on taking him up on his offer, I would like to take my brother there. He is currently unconscious, and both of us are not in great positions. Neither is our captain.
Hey, you three go rest. You guys, in fact, I think a couple of us could use some rest now. I'm looking over everyone. That lightning guy was really tough, wasn't
Yeah,
It's
I probably
fine.
would have died.
he?
We know his schedule. We will use his face.
Oh.
You're gonna need to clarify some stuff for me when we go rest up. And I have to clarify some stuff for you guys. I guess we are going to take you up on that offer.
Let's go do our mahjong, shall we? Says the landlady.
I need an explanation for anything else when we get there.
Jin, I would like to go to sleep now.
You do that.
We'll take our way off to the jails. He motions over toward his wife. She'll escort you to our home, and you can find a way there to rest and to feed your animals as well. And then we can talk about our defectees as well as those in the mines.
Yeah.
Until the morn, as he and the two Earth Nation guards make their way off, going down toward the city. You find that the woman from before that has to basically cover her mouth with her sleeve at the moment, goes to take you all down the hill toward another rather large house, but not nearly as large as the mansion that this one is.
Mhm.
You find that looking back at it, the rumors you heard of the mayor being a little bit welcoming were probably very true. He seemed very lavish compared to most of the other homes in this place. As you guys make your way down, and the camelephant just kind of like follows out behind you, it appears that the two godoxes seem to follow behind Harley. Them
She hasn't
spending times
heard.
with them, spending a lot of time with Harley. Um,
It's
as
adorable.
as you guys continue going downward, you find your way into this nice little home area. We're gonna just make this area dark so that I can draw on it. That'll be fine. Perfect. Wondrous. Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. You guys get out toward this place, leaving Harley and the Godoxes outside at these small little stable areas that were there. You find that whenever you get there, there are also a couple of ostrich horses that are tied up there, but they're mostly keeping out of the way of the giant fucking elephant.
Yeah.
As you find your ways in there, and as the two that are defecting apparently get there, they're given their own room. At which point you do find that Dalto goes and sits right outside of the door of it. As he looks back to you guys. So, what are we gonna talk about? I'll go and get you all refreshments.
Take care of yourself first.
Thank you very much.
It's just too hospitable. Anyway. So.
At this point, Falson has been put off to the side. He is seemingly somewhat conscious, but he is keeping himself down from the healing that Luca had given him. He's able to at least be cognizant of the area around him. You guys explain to each other the general aspects of what happened to each of you, just to go over things and have you guys be able to interact with whatever potentially goes through. With the people who went after the captain, you guys have found the landlady. Upon getting to her, the landlady seemed to be able to control herself very well. She didn't give off any information to you guys, to the other black rings that are there. Apparently, she was high enough up to be a black ring holder herself, and explains the idea behind the resurrection. Apparently, given the certain pieces of the old avatar, as well as the bodies of people who own the rings, this would allow for a body for the previous avatar to fully inhabit. She also mentions who the previous avatar is and shows off the image to both Rue and to Jin, which you guys immediately see as the man you guys had left in the Fire Nation.
Ah, that makes sense. That feeling I got when we left.
As just to put him here again, just be like, there he is.
Yeah.
Look at that guy.
Wow, I don't think you could have given me any kind of news that could make me even angrier. I'm shocked and impressed.
I mean, it sounds like the Avatar wanted to die, so I doubt he's gonna do anything to Nuwan. Maybe.
That's not helpful.
Maybe.
I wasn't trying to be.
Good. Thank you for clarifying.
We'll have to talk with Nuance soon.
Yep.
She also mentions about how she's decently artistically inclined. She has the ability to go over some of the other things. She shows you the picture of Nuan as well as some other pictures that she has made. You guys find that now that she has gathered all of her things, she also seems to have depictions of most of you as you guys were with the Avatar in the Fire Nation. Though you guys are not on wanted posters apparently yet, and probably ever with that printing press out of the way. You also do find that she mentions toward the others that again, the sunbender that she had potentially has a thing of. As soon as she has ability and time, it would take her around a day or so to create a lifelike depiction. But as soon as you guys are able to sit down and have a couple of days of rest, she could definitely do that for you. Which probably means you guys won't get that until you get to potentially even like bossing say.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The others, unless you want to react to anything that was just said.
We need to talk. We really need to get into contact with Luan, and if we can't, I'm going to be even more upset. The entire time, that mother.
You immediately flash back, Jen, to the what he had said to you the day that you had met him about how people can change.
That's what he meant. Oh, fucking dickhead.
Then you
Look at that
guys,
little dickhead.
Then you guys explain what you guys had seen. Whenever you went up, you guys explained the area with the leader of the Dai Li, who is apparently calling himself the rightful heir to the Earth Kingdom throne. He is apparently going about saying that he is the grandson of the current Earth King. You guys know that the grandson many years ago had gone missing, and apparently he super looks up to Jin as far as being a king is concerned, and mostly the old Jin throughout all of this thing. And apparently he was laughing maniacally as the bombs went off, and also saying that he had put a thing forth that if he didn't return to Bossing Say within a week, that his captors would be killed, including both of the Earth Kings.
That's cute.
It really sucks.
That's wonderful.
Oh,
Yeah, who would ever look up to me for anything?
Me.
Exactly. Again, part of the problem.
how dare you insult Nuan like that?
I meant before. I meant when I still had the mask and the robes and the authority and the.
Me.
Yeah, right there.
Right here, my king.
Stop!
Big
Please don't.
Please make this cringe.
Things are different now. You don't have to call me that.
No se escribe. You
You
know
don't have to
what
call
the
me that in front of my
cringe.
friends.
I don't want to be called that really anymore.
Well, you don't want to be called king.
No,
But my liege.
I will bury you, and not even Brightwing can get you out of it. I'll make it 31 feet deep.
Nah.
Listen, you like me too much. You won't. Actually, let me rephrase that. No one likes me too much. You won't.
I don't like how clever you are.
He's got you by the balls there.
Anyway, this hit individual is clearly insane, and I don't know how to deal with that. If he's taking anything from my old playbook, then probably in for a bad time. Actually, a really, really bad time.
What's the worst thing you could do to someone you're expecting to come see?
You don't want me to answer. You really don't want me to answer that.
I mean, if he idolizes you, he'll know. So
Yeah. I really hope he doesn't know.
I'm just saying we might need the old Jim back to help.
Give me a red robe and a white mask, and I'll try my best to put on that show again. But until then,
A red robe and a white mask? You mean... Never mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. You don't get to leave it there like that. Not now. Not this time. We're in a whole new can of worms now. If you know something, you're going to tell us right now.
Well,
There's
she just
no
probably
games this
knows
time.
what like
Listen, bitch.
that refers to.
You listen to me right the fuck
Listen
now.
here, you motherfucker. I am not taking any shit from any of you this time. I am tired and hungry, and you're gonna do it now.
You're good, man.
Well, I haven't been able to get a good depiction of him down, but I'm guessing that you might know who this is. Then, as she starts going through her bag once more, she pulls out another picture. She shows it over toward you, Jen. You find a very familiar looking set of wine red robes and a very familiar looking mask. Although there seemingly are cracks throughout it.
Did he seal the cracks with gold? That's so gaudy looking.
Oh man, and that outfit.
Well, fuck you. That's fine.
Wait, is that what's going on? I can't see anything.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, but yeah, this is.
Oh no, I actually can't see anything. That's great. That's actually good.
Yeah.
This is it. Well, except for the mask. My gold, it's like, don't need the gold. It clashes so bad.
I haven't been able to get a good look at him without it, unfortunately. But this is what I have of that. It was striking enough to notice, at least.
Well, I wore it better.
See, now, Jen, I have to disagree with you there. It depends on the gold. Is it sunset gold? Because that's the best kind of gold you can get.
Doesn't seem it. Besides,
It's really
Also
hard to tell.
question.
It's really hard to tell through the black and white ink.
yeah.
I like how we're just standing here judging the fashion sense of this man right now.
Because we need this right now. Don't take it away from me.
Yeah, but this
You
is
don't want to-
Shao-Ran.
You don't want to know how I got it to look red there.
Blood.
I'm sure you're very talented.
No, wine, of course.
It's yeah. Yeah, this is used to be it.
This is
It's so well.
this is the current. Well, I suppose since you already know that name, you would know this, but this is the current leader of the Black Rings.
He just puts the paper down. Like, he just lowers it like Tom lowers the newspaper. He just looks at her. Fucking what?
Oh, I assumed you would have already known. This man here, he is the one who gives these out to all of us. Motions to the black ring that she holds. He doesn't seem to wear one himself because, well, I assume he's not planning on getting rid of himself whenever everything is said and done. But that man there, he is the current head. There were those above him, but they seem to have gone missing over the past few years.
Wonder why. But no, it can't. No. He's a jackass. No way he's in charge.
I mean, so are you.
I mean, of the Black Rings.
You've
I
led
mean, so
a
with the
cult.
Avatar.
Yeah, it's easy. You'd be surprised how easy that was.
As I mentioned to all of you before, I really harbor no love for any of this, so I am perfectly fine in saying that, yes, this man here, he has taken full hold of our little organization here, and most of which is being made out throughout the desert at this point. I have mentioned something similar whenever I had met you, my king. It is as she says.
I knew about the desert. I didn't know about this. He just like puts the paper down. Is there something involved with this apocalyptic scenario that isn't my fucking fault?
I don't think any of it is your fault.
Thank you.
You mean to say you created the Black Rings? I thought that was
No.
the Avatar.
No, it's Shao. It's him. He's using. It's my. He. I made it easy for him. I didn't even know it. Ugh.
Oh, you know.
wasn't for me, he probably wouldn't have. If I didn't do all what I did, maybe he wouldn't have found the library so easy, ripped the desert so easy, let the raiders all over the place. And now he's the leader of the fucking rings. That's not my fault. That's just another migraine.
From what I know of him, it appears that he was rather high up in the rings ever since, well, as far as records go back. He was not one of the original members, of course. They were all the companions of the previous Avatar, and that goes back about a lifetime. But at least as long as a couple of dozen of years.
Played me like a fool the whole time. Oh well. We got other problems in front of us right now than him, I guess.
Yeah.
It's one of your goals anyways. That doesn't really change much.
Yeah.
No,
It helps things better since killing him, we killed the leader of the Black Rings.
there is some extra catharsis in that, I'm sure.
That does make me wonder, however, because of something that your friend had said earlier. You had said that you're familiar with the previous Avatar, correct? He has apparently been in contact with you. Did that man truly not feel as if he was somebody who was antagonistic? Like I said before, apparently he had some, according to, well, those who were in the know, he had tried to back away from the deal before, when everything was near completion. So I do know that at least in his old age, he had rethought some things, but is there truly no thoughts of him wanting to return?
I wouldn't know. This is news to me. I thought he was some weird old wise man. That's
Well,
what I thought.
the reason I bring it up is because there is no one alive, at least in the Black Rings, that yet still can call themselves an original member. As far as being a part of it goes, there are a few in the higher-ups who have been here for several dozen years, as I mentioned, but none as far back as to actually have been a friend of the Avatar. Yet, this Shaoran, he is someone who is adamantly about going and collecting the pieces needed for the resurrection. As I mentioned before, the only thing we are missing is, well, the hand.
Sorry, what?
As well as the Avatar.
The hand?
Yeah, the hand. She mentioned it earlier.
I'm sorry, I must have missed that due to my blinding rage. Well, it's a good thing they'll never get their hands on that one.
I do not know exactly how needed something like that is. I don't know if it is even something that's going to happen any longer, especially if the previous Avatar does not wish to return. However, if someone like Shaoran is the one in charge of all of this, I can only assume that there's some sort of a backup plan for it, or even that the original plan would end up being the backup plan and he has his own thoughts for it. At which point, if he's not planning to resurrect the Avatar, he doesn't necessarily need everything for the plan, does he? At least the original one.
I remember vaguely someone a long time ago mentioning something about him. How desperate almost he was for finding the Avatar. This was about a year ago now. But who knows what's changed since then.
Interesting.
I'm still not certain I can even say I know really what goes through his head.
You had
let's
mentioned
face it, I
that the
think the only
one.
thing that needs to go through his head is your fist, right?
Think about melting him.
Ha. You had mentioned before that the Avatar, well, he was the one that taught the captain lightning bending, correct?
Like,
From what I understand, there was an old man who was in the Fire Nation who was the one who taught the captain. The captain didn't say a lot about him, and all of you said that you had gotten your revenge and you had been put here because of trying to find him, correct?
yeah, and I'm glad that we could get revenge for him.
Doesn't that mean that a member of the Black Rings knew that he was the Avatar then, or perhaps they didn't know? I don't
Didn't the
entirely
Eye
know
of
how
the
secretive this
Storm-
man is.
Wasn't the Eye of the Storm that taught the captain?
Nope.
Huh.
Yeah, the storm taught
No.
the boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
the Eye of the Storm has nothing to do with that.
Okay, my bad.
Yep, the Eye of the Storm had been trying to teach Akira, but then
Yeah.
was
God.
unfortunately taken down. And you guys were put on the mission to kill the captain by apparently the Avatar.
Asshole make me do stuff for him. But, maybe he knew. Maybe they know. Ginger shrugs. I couldn't answer it. I don't know if any of us can figure out what these people think or what these people really know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, either way, you see her go to her hand and go to wrench the ring off of her finger. Upon doing so, she makes a tiny little box appear from her bag, and she places it inside of it, handing it off toward where Akira is.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably something that I don't know if many can handle. Apparently, whenever the Avatar is near, it grows hot whenever it's around. I never really felt it whenever I was inside of the thing with all of you, but you were the teacher earlier, trying to teach her firebending, were you not? Back whenever you were at my my villa. If it has something to do with
If you
heat or
were.
anything of the sort, I think you might be the best one to hold it.
Well, that's mighty kind of you.
As I mentioned before, I have no plans to ever give myself up for this place. I had came here for reasons of my own and to keep myself in relative good health. I held no love for this place. So, at this point, I am just going to try to make myself as useful as possible. And currently, that means I need to have a good rest. I can't try to do any designing and thinking whenever I'm sleep deprived, can I?
Suppose not.
You could try, but it's still advised.
You see that she looks toward the rooms that you guys had been given to. She walks over toward another room that is aside the room that you guys have put the other Black Ring members into. She looks back at all of you. If there's anything else, I'm right here. Otherwise, I'm going to rest for the night. You don't have to worry about me running. I'm definitely not going to want to go back to a burning building at the moment. And there's no one who's going to be escorting me through the mountains, so I'm with all of you.
Well, welcome aboard.
So, where's everybody else?
I don't know.
They're on their way. They went by boat.
Oh, there's a boat coming.
They went by boat, we went by bison, and then we went by tunnel.
Well, as soon as we get these things off of my hands, I could probably deal with a boat or so. Are they making their way here?
Yeah, I believe so.
He looks in toward the group of the black rings that are inside, as well as then looks back over toward all of you. We could potentially set something up to where I can stick around and wait for your friends if you'd like. If you guys seem pretty adamant about wanting to leave for the night, though seems like you're gonna rest up first now.
Yeah, that's up to everyone, what their decision is. I'm good to do whatever. The sooner we can get the Carraro's treasure and back up the mountain, the better, you know?
I'm just wanting to know, you want that woman to make a picture or something for you. If she needs to be stuck still for a couple of days, then you can leave her with us and we can get her on that boat of yours. Maybe you'll get it as soon as you make your way into the city at that point. Given that we're probably going to be making our way there, right? Given what you just said about the Dai Li leader.
Yeah. Yeah.
My men are no slouches, and though most of them are in jail currently, I still have quite a number of them under my beck and call. If a couple of them want to stay here in the city and help out, that's fine too, but as long as you're all fine with it, if you're planning on making a bit of a fuss in the walled city, I could go and give myself over to the cause.
I'm always happy to have friends when we're breaking. You know, it's funny. I always meant to cause chaos in Ba Sing Se. Now I get the chance to do it. An open invitation, even.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel. I feel a little unsatisfied with it, though. Is that weird?
What were you saying, Akira?
No, I was just trying to say one thing at a time first. We gotta get sleep.
Yeah, sleep is good.
Fine, try to take them off. If you're really so hung up on it.
I'm glad all my pestering has finally gotten through to you.
I know that you're just gonna keep nagging me about it all night.
You know me.
You want to try to take off the very tightly bound and fused together chains that are around his arms?
I'm gonna need some help with this one.
I will say currently, there's not a ton you can do without there being some risk here. It was not made to be removed. It does not look like. This was metal bending. This was not wrapping everything up.
Ready, then.
Luca just starts just quietly just getting all of his fucking water out, just sitting it, setting it up, just waiting.
I would need you to give me an element check. This will not be the only check, but I will need at least one element check here.
This is gonna fucking suck. I should have been a dustbender. 14.
Okay.
Putting this shit back on.
Putting all your stuff back on?
Yeah, I'm just putting it on. It doesn't help my element, I just put it back on.
Give me a diligence check.
5.
Oh,
and finally, I need you to give me a reflex check. And then I'll have him roll. And then we'll see if Luca needs to roll a lot of things.
17.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's a unnat 20, that one.
He's gonna roll. He's rolling his physique. That's really the only thing he can roll at the moment. That's pretty okay. Luca, you will note that as this is happening, it is rather close to the skin. You note that there's potentially more damage to him from the chains than there is really from much of anything else. However, there are obviously some burns that are happening right here. Give me an element check to see how well you can keep up with this.
Just like the volcano, right?
That is an 8.
8. Yeah.
And you're using one of your boreal waters, correct?
Yeah.
They are spiritually charged waters. Go ahead and give me one final roll, please.
Okay.
Big money, big money.
It's better.
Yeah, 12 is better, yeah.
You do find that as you go to do this, it is rather difficult to work around the chains, work around everything. You guys do not get him out without there being some damage, unfortunately. Whether again it was from the chains or from the actual problems with the fire, or not the fire, the lava, you don't really know, but you do find that whenever he is finally free, he does not appear to have full feeling in his arms, at least as of right now. As he comes out of it, he goes, well, I mean, that's about as much as I could have hoped for,
God.
That guy did a number on me.
Gonna be a hard one.
You look at his hands, as you can see, you know, like how if you like cut off circulation for a long time, or like wear a ring for a long time, those indentations, you find deep indentations of like a cross pattern chain all the way down both of his arms.
Yes.
As like he looks to you guys, hey, come on, it's whatever. This isn't the worst I've had. You guys haven't wrestled polar bear dogs, eh?
Not wrestle them.
Well, what do you mean? Anything you do with them is wrestling them. Feeding them, you gotta wrestle them. You gotta trying to train them to do much of anything, you gotta wrestle them.
The wildlife I'm used to.
Literally walking home and they're around, you have to wrestle them. That guy knows, right? He like points over to Rue.
They're usually non-hostile.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
At least around my village.
Yeah, they were nice up north too, so I don't know.
You don't want to
these
ever
guys
wrestle.
don't know what they're talking about, Jen.
I'm sure they don't know what they're talking about when it comes to your frozen places. You don't want to get grappled by anything in the desert. They aren't docile in any way.
Yeah.
No matter how hard you try.
Well, I'm gonna get false in here into a bed, and then I'm gonna get myself into one too. Don't worry about it. A couple of days and I'm gonna be right as rain. I'm definitely not gonna be taking a penalty to my physique from this.
Good to know. Yeah, great, good to hear.
But yeah, before you guys leave, just let me know if you want me to stick around and wait for your friends on the boat. Again, if you want me to, I can make sure that lady gets to Ba Sing Se and works her ass off on her way, doing whatever kind of art or whatever she's doing.
How about you just focus on resting up and maybe get ready to tell us what the fuck happened on that eclipse day.
Well, we'll see. It's a bit of a long story that I think most of you already kind of get a lot of, but yeah, we'll talk on it. Other than that, he just goes over toward one of the doorways. You see that Rieta has already basically put Falson away in a bed, and he just sort of pats her on the shoulder and steps in. Oh, and guys, you guys have the best timing, you know?
We try.
We do.
He gives a smile and ducks his way inside the doorway.
Yeah, we saved them. We did. They save.
Rieta looks back to you guys, wordlessly goes in after him as the three southern pirates turned Northern Earth Kingdom mercenaries make their way away. At this point, do you guys want to make your way to any sort of rest? Do you guys have anything you want to do before going to bed?
Were we supposed to talk to Nuon tonight, or was it some other? Okay.
Yeah, Nuon is not set to talk to you guys, and for several weeks.
Okay.
It's gonna be a week or two.
Nuon said the next time that you guys will probably talk to her is when you guys are in Ba Sing Se.
This is true. Because that's the next spiritually charged area.
We'll find one. It's fun.
Anything else?
No.
No.
Unless there's like a... No, that'd be a waste of time. Yeah.
You guys get yourselves into bed. As each of you guys go and rest up as much as you can. Several of you have gotten some damage on you. One of you in particular got struck by literal fucking lightning. And
yeah, that was cool.
And for some reason, Ichibei, as you are resting, throughout your dreams and throughout your time asleep, a single face keeps coming to mind for some reason. Who knows?
I'm sure.
But you guys are able to use the mayor's aide turned mayor's house to rest up. The morning comes, as it does. Each of you bring yourselves back up. You are immediately at least mentioned from the mayor's aide of what had happened or transpired into the night. It seems as if, at least to all of your guys' knowledge and to the knowledge of the people that were there, most of the people in the actual place itself seem to have disappeared overnight. No one really knows exactly where they had gone and off and gone, but it does seem that they have evacuated to another location, having had the entirety of their manor base destroyed. Currently, he has people from his guard that he had taken from the jailhouse, as well as several other members of Dalto's gang, going through and securing what is left over of the manor, as well as going into the mines to collect the people you guys had left in there last night. There has been talks on whether or not they just wanted to let those people sit in there for a little bit longer to make sure that whenever they are released out, they don't put up too much of a fight to try to take the place back over. But there has been at least talk from the mayor's aide that it will happen eventually. They will go and they will collect the people from inside of there. With that being said, you guys have several offers from the mayor's aide, as he knows you guys are planning on going back off to the other side of the mountain. He has offered up a carriage for all of you. However, you guys tell him you're probably quicker going through the mountain than going around it.
Yeah.
Having that being said, he does let you know that if you would like, he could have the carriage moved around anywhere you would want it to be. If you want to find the carriage on the other side, or if you want it to go anywhere, that is up to you. However, if you'd like to have that happen, looking over toward our map, just so everybody knows exactly where they're at. Get the white color we usually use. Hiya. Perfect. You guys know that you are in a village that is off to the side over here. Blah. Oh, that's not nearly big enough. Hold on. Plus. There we go. You guys know that you guys are about here on the other side of the mountains over here. Having gone through them off to this side. If you guys would like, he said that he could, whenever you guys tell him roundabouts where you're going, he said that he could send the carriage off around the side of the mountains through the Air Nation territories and potentially meet you guys around where you guys had said you wanted to go, which would be the temple area of the Night Mother. If you guys would like to bring it over toward there, he can. Or he can meet over toward any of the checkpoints that are down this way, because you guys know there is a rather large checkpoint that is here that you guys have been to the first time that you were there. If you guys don't want the carriage, you can say no to it. However, that is probably the only way you guys are going to be able to keep Harley, your armored camelephant.
Yeah. We also have a bison.
Your bison's on the other side. Basically, what I'm saying is he can send the carriage over there without you guys being on it. If you guys would like. If you don't, then don't worry about it.
It depends on how much everyone wants Harley.
I'm indifferent.
Harley.
We could let the thing live its own life from here on out. I don't know if it wants to live its life here, but I don't know. I'm living.
Can't believe you guys are going to abandon Harley after you gave them all that armor.
Dude, you just gave us this. You asked a question, and now you're gaslighting us. I'll kill you.
I said I wanted to keep Harley.
So, Luca, would you like them to send Harley over toward the checkpoint?
Yes, please.
So the Harley path, just again over here at the map, will be going around the mountain, through the little areas here, and finally over toward the small checkpoint. You guys remember first finding all of the problems at whenever you guys had came down here before. However, probably shouldn't be any problems there now, obviously. Upon that being said, looking over towards your guys' maps, you guys know that making your way back through the mountains is probably key, so that you guys can get to whatever that egg is that is deep in the mines. You are told that the mines here and the mines there are connected. You guys have already been told this before, but just to reiterate, you guys have been told that as well. If you wanted a guide through the mines, you guys could potentially find the egg on this side as well, if you'd like to go through as far as you can and see if you can find it. At the same time, it's up to you whether or not you just want to just go off to the other side again. And with that being said, you guys know eventually you're wanting to make your way up to the mountain, but you have to have the egg first. So, would you guys like to try to go through the mines here, or would you guys like to go back to the fogged city and try to find the mines there?
And isn't the connecting point like the well?
That is a connecting point. Like this guy said, these mines are all connected in the mountain. And you guys have been told this several times, but you know.
Right. Okay. But
the one that you guys found was literally just like a emergency exit to that village that you're not sure many people got to use.
yeah.
It'd be what it be.
I'm not even sure. I don't know if we know where the treasure is precisely in these mines.
Very true.
So
Yeah,
definitely somewhere.
And it's like we know where one connecting point is, so that's our best point of reference to continue. You know, because if we go somewhere else, how will we know? You repeat village to that village again.
That's fine. If you guys go back to that village, though, you will not get a guide. Is that fine?
That's fine. Could we get some lanterns though?
Yeah, you guys would be able to get any sort of gear that you would need here.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
So you guys are planning on making your way back through the mine then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are given different sorts of equipment for going through the mines. You guys are given not only some lanterns, but also you guys are given the remainder of what they have found in the jailhouse, which turned out to be a very large vat of soup. Because I don't want you guys to ever lose out on soup, obviously. That'd just be a fucking
It's
tragedy.
important. It's really, really important. Okay.
Exactly. That'd just be a fucking tragedy, guys. You can't not have soup. So I'm gonna lay a couple of you guys down with some extra soups. I think literally the only people that can even handle it are now full up with soup. There you go. You know what, Rue? You have so much room for soup.
Yeah,
That is a lot of space.
There you go, Rue.
Like, to be fair, that is a lot of space for soup. That is like the most soup space you could get.
Yeah, but I have nothing. That's why I have most soup space. Can I get another like water skin?
Whenever you ask them for a water skin, go ahead and roll me for luck. See if they have anything left over from this without like being taken by the black rings or destroyed inside of their base.
No.
Unfortunately, it does not seem like it. Whenever you try asking for any benders, you are reminded that most benders were unfortunately taken out in the beginning of all these raids because they didn't want anybody to really rise up against them. So there's not any water benders around that can give you any of their stuff. And whenever you ask for anything else, it appears that most of their military attire and grade stuff was taken by the Black Rings or destroyed again inside the manor.
Luca, can I give you my boreal water and then fill up my bag with 5?
Yeah, sure. Should be able. How much do you have?
Good. I got 2 of them. Just
It could fill out this, and then I can fill up my other with regular water.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so would the regular water be the sterile water?
It would not be sterile.
What
Let me find. Oh, those are just blubber nuggets.
Yeah,
it would mostly be seawater because you guys are on the sea
Okay.
currently.
Okay. I shall yawn back some seawater.
I will drink these.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be.
There we go.
There we go.
Other than that, you guys are given some lanterns. I will just go ahead and toss a couple of them over at Rue's space as well because have him hold on to everything. Why not? He has the space.
Right. Cool. I guess I'm the pack mule.
until things are shifted around, potentially. But you were the one that asked for the lanterns. That's why I gave them to you.
Yeah.
They hand you off two rather.
Soup,
You look like you're skin and bones.
Yeah, because I'm built like a twink. That's a life choice.
You were given 2 lanterns, one to get you guys through, and a backup one to allow you guys through. Obviously, you have a firebender with you, so if you need to, you obviously can use him as a lantern. But you have the lanterns nonetheless for the others of you. Upon doing this, you guys would get in contact with Dalto. Do you guys want Dalto and his merry men to meet up with your guys' crew on your ship, or do you guys want them to not do that? Basically, if you guys have them go on the ship, they will be making their way to Ba Sing Se, as well as watching over the landlady for you, so that she can go ahead and start working on the depiction of the Sunbender.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, probably the best.
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you guys want to do with the 2 other black rings you guys had collected?
Look, man, they're free to do whatever they want. If they want to go somewhere, they're free to do whatever.
Do you want them to just
hang
go?
out, they can hang out.
Listen, I mean, what was that room?
I was gonna say, if they want to just hang out, they can hang out.
Like hang out in the village?
Yeah. Like,
You want to try to put in a good word with the new mayor, to try to see if they can take in some people, some other outsiders.
Yeah.
We don't have to really have much of a scene or anything for it. Roll me for your charm.
Oh man, my charm, my stat.
Hey, nice one. Roll again as well.
Gotcha.
Hangry Pickle gave you one. Nice job. Nice job.
There we go.
Hey.
It doesn't take much convincing. You let him know that these two had helped out in getting him and his wife taken free, especially the man with the burns on his arms. If it wasn't for him, then him and his wife would most likely be burning alive inside of a fucking manor. You're able to get them at least to be potentially working off any sort of debts that they may have to this place. But it pretty much secures them a place in this village. As you guys go through this, last thing I want to ask you, do you want to have Nando do anything? Nando currently is very happy to do whatever it is that that Jen says for him to do. So I'm gonna put this on Jen instead of everybody else.
Yeah, that's on Jen.
Awesome.
But
cool.
he did come here. If you just in case you don't remember, he did come here looking to find any sort of thing. He got from what he had seen with Shauron and the others that you might be alive because your name was still sort of feared in that place, or not really uttered in that place. Other than that, he doesn't really have a ton of places to go. You could try to have him stay here in the village. You can have him go with Dalto and his gang, or you can have him go with the Camelephant toward the trading post. What would you like to do? Or again, he could just go with you guys. But you know that you only have limited space on your bison.
Yeah, that's the problem. Just have him stay here and wait with Dalto and just hop on that boat.
Okay. So you don't want him to go with the Camelephant? You want to have him go with Dalto?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Okay. As you bring this up with him, he does seem to somewhat kick up a fuss at first. He's like, "But my king, I came looking everywhere for you. I just wish to serve you, you know?"
And I get it and I appreciate it. But where we're going, we don't have a lot of space for a lot of stragglers. Look, there's a boat with more allies of mine coming, and they're all good companions. You'll get along with them. Just wait here with Dalto. When they come around, just hop on.
And you're sure they'll be here?
No, definitely. They're slow pokes, but they'll get here. Well, I mean, we flew, so I guess that's a little unfair to say, but...
Well, all right then. If you believe that is what's best for me, I will do so. Yeah, we'll work out more details with plans later. Can't go jumping straight into the mouth of hell now, can we?
I
would say that you should probably make sure that I'm around whenever you want to make your way toward the desert. I can take you straight, at least toward more of the open areas that are there. You may know the desert, sir, but I have been there ever since you had left. I can take you toward any sort of trading post or any sort of connecting areas that Shauron has created in that place.
You know, I've been wondering, how many people did make it out of that arena?
There was quite a raid on that place. Most people, if they did live, they never really stayed back behind. Unfortunately, that was also where I lost my grandfather, sir.
Sorry.
But I was able to stick around that area after you had left, and tried my best to learn from the people there. There are some good people that are among those ranks. There are still those, I believe, that would follow you, sir.
We'll see. We'll definitely see.
At least I hope they would.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
I'll do as you say, my king. I'll make sure that nothing happens to your allies on those boats.
I'm counting on it. No pressure. I don't mean to put pressure on them.
Of course. You see him give a bow. He gets his arm. He gets a Dalto arm thrown around him, like, so this guy's mine for the next couple of weeks. All right.
Please don't break him.
Come on. I just need a pair of strong arms. Mine aren't working so well right now. It's a joke. Seriously though, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm just playing with you guys. We'll be sure to get everyone over. You said there wasn't a lot of protection on those boats. We'll make sure that they have plenty of protection. Even just me and my men should be enough, but good to see we have some other able-bodied folk going.
You have no idea what's waiting on that boat.
Oh, should I be worried about anything in particular?
The Fire Lord's brother's on there, but he's an alright guy.
I can handle politics. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anything else I should be worried about, Jen? Luca? Kira? Ichibe? Other guy?
Oh, God fucking damn it.
I mean, I don't think Ryan's gonna kill you, so.
He, like, sneaks over toward Rue. As he sneaks over toward Rue, you see him put his hand on Rue's shoulder. Hey, I didn't forget you, right? You're new, right?
I can't believe you forgot me.
I'm sorry.
From his hand.
I'm sorry,
Subway.
Mitch. Mitch, right? Mitch. I'm sorry, Mitch. Is it Mitch?
Ask one more time. I'm sure he didn't hear you.
It's not Mitch.
Wait. Yuki, did you cut your hair and start talking?
My name's not Rick.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, but no.
Nando, I need you to be very strong.
I'll try my best, sir. I'll keep things handled over here, guys. You take care of yourself, Mitch. I'll never forget you again.
Again?
You better not.
Get the fuck out of here. You little scamp. You little dumbass.
Until next time, Dylan.
Until next time. How embarrassing is that going to be whenever we talk to him again? He thinks my name's Dylan. What a dork.
Sometimes I wonder if my life is real.
Who knows? Can't wait for him to realize he's never met me before.
As you guys leave behind those people who are here to potentially join your forces whenever the time is needed of them, you guys set off back into the mines. You know that leaving your friends inside the weird spore zombie infested area back there for too long probably isn't the best idea. But hey, you have some friends who are strong over there. It's fine. They can handle themselves, most likely. They're probably not gonna immediately die. Yuki's there.
Sleep time.
We'll give them soup and then continue on.
Exactly.
Sleep
As
time.
you guys, well, you already slept.
Okay.
This is the morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
As you guys would step your way back into the place, are you just gonna retrace your steps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys head in. You pass by the crossing area that is inside of the mines that you had left the other people behind, as well as the one that seemed to have fallen down quite a number of ways deeper into the mines. You leave behind those two areas. You jump onto the tracks that would lead you down into the depths of the place until you get yourself far enough down that you see the storeroom you guys had left behind as going in. A good number of hours walking later, you find yourself after quite a long time around the place where you guys would make your way up, going back into the village above. At this point, it has taken you guys a little bit of time, but you're not devastatingly exhausted from your walk. You guys are all fit in your own ways. However, just like in regular D&D and such like that, usually around 8 hours of travel is about as much as you can get in a day, and the going through the mines area there would be around the end toward that. Do you guys want to make your way up and rest once again, or do you guys want to try to trek forward and see if you can find that egg today?
Up and rest, I would say. That's
Probably a rest, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking your way through, it would take you guys around a third of the day to get all the way through and up the other side of the place, at which point we can find you guys back with those who were at your bisons, as grilled cheese and Keiki would be waiting for you guys. You also note that there are other people waiting as well. Upon getting back, you find that the woman that you guys had saved from that place seems to be hanging out there as well. Brightwing keeping his way above everything off in that area. And it seems like most everybody is somewhat all right. Getting to this place, it'll be getting close to the time of day that it would be sundown. You go to tell those that you have brought with you. You tell Lon as well as Yuki. You let Prisoner 2 understandably know what has happened. Obviously, she's the most invested in all of this.
Yeah.
You let them know what happened with your little trek out. Yuki seems incredibly interested. Again, up until the point where Dalto says that Rue is like her. Starts looking him all over, and then just sort of gives like a nod, like in somewhat agreeable. It's like, okay, I can see it. I guess I can fucking see it. You know, it's just maybe one's a little bit more tan. It's whatever.
Oh, actually, I don't have the fluffy ears or the giant rack.
Well, yeah, but the fluffy ears, nobody can see except for you guys. The giant rack I'll give you. I'll give you the giant rack.
Well, I'm inclined to believe Yuki.
I'm kidding.
Jin and the owl have made their way back to their masters.
Actually, baby.
After being away from them for a little bit over a day or so. You guys take a good amount of time to be with just sort of relax for the rest of the day inside of this hellscape that you guys are in. At this point, when you guys get here, I would like to know, first off, did we ever give the owl a name?
That was a tier stuff.
Are we talking about my owl?
Yeah, your owl.
No, I don't know what I don't really know what it looks like. All I know is it's an owl.
It's an owl viper. It's a viper owl. Or
yeah, it's a owl viper. You know.
Yeah.
Anything distinguishing about it? Color, features?
Whenever we had talked about it in the original thing, it was very suspicious of you. Obviously, it seems like it had a previous master that was a lot more frugal with it. Again, going based off of the rags basically that they threw over the top of it instead of any sort of actual shroud. As you looked it over, as far as any particularities with it, it doesn't seem to have humongous time with you to have shown off too many particularities. However, spending a little bit of time with it today, since you guys are resting for the day, would you like to roll me for your diligence?
Yeah, sure. Let's roll for diligence.
Let's go.
Name it Flingle.
Oh my god.
Flog and Flingle. What's my diligence? It's a... Okay, it's a 0. It's just a regular net. This is going to be the nat 1 of the game. Oh, close.
You do find it is very hard to get a read on your animal. However, you do see that it does seem to be a very seclusive, like reclusive bird. Whenever Jin or any of the other animals around, like Kometu, are around, it seems to mostly be glaring at them, as if still seeing them as either a threat or prey. It seems to tolerate the others while being around you as the one who had found it inside of the area, and obviously showing it warmth, because it did not like not being warm all that time. Other than that, whenever you are feeding it, it seems to eat just about anything. Anything you put in front of it, it will devour. It hunts its own food. However, again, any sort of snacking, any sort of thing, it would eat the soup if you gave it to it. It does not seem to be a picky eater at all. But with a 7, that's about all I can give you right now. That being said,
all right, I can probably give it a name.
well, what are we thinking?
Kite.
Kite?
Yep.
Okay. You can call it Kite. That's actually really cute. That's a really cute fucking name for a bird.
Fun fact, it's also another word. It's also another word for predator.
Dude, that's actually like a fucking cute ass fucking name for a bird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh my god, if I get a bird. Anyway,
I liked my name
If
more.
I ever get an owl, I'll name it Kite. Yeah.
hell yeah, dude. You guys find that whenever you guys get there, the girl you guys had saved from the inside of the dungeons before, she seems to be very much at this point. You see that she has retrieved from either your guys' belongings or the belongings of the surrounding area a large sack to put all that gold and shit in.
That's pretty cool.
As she has essentially gotten used to things. You find that whenever Lon is not around, it seems to be her that is over by Prisoner 2. Prisoner 2 seems to be a lot less inclined to hate her because, you know, all of you guys are her captors. She's just here. So it seems as if Prisoner 2 is a little bit more relaxed whenever the girl you guys had saved is around. Looking at your bison over the past a little bit of time, they seem to have been able to find at least enough food to graze themselves and other things of that nature. But beyond all of that, you guys get your rests in. Nothing particular happens across the night. But in the next morning, you guys wanted to take up the next leg of your journey. Is there anything in particular you guys would like to bring with you? Anyone in particular you'd like to bring with you down into the mines again? Currently, you're not sure entirely what anybody else could give you as far as going into the mines, at least of those you have brought with you. But you know which way not to go now.
Hooray!
I really don't think though. I don't know if anyone can be
Too helpful.
used. Yeah.
Yeah.
In where we're going. I don't know. I don't think so.
No,
No, I don't think we end up really bringing anybody.
okay.
Yeah.
The 5 of you would then make your way back down into the underground of this place, going off in the opposite direction you would find your way within a short time, because you guys are right next to the mines of this place, so it wouldn't even be an hour. You guys would find your way into a much larger labyrinth of these underground tunnels. As you guys would first find your way here, you see that there is not a ton of space down in these mines. As the lanterns would be showing themselves forward, as well as any sort of firebending that Akira would be doing, there doesn't appear to be a ton of space. Not like the mines you guys were in the other village. These mines seem like they were more like natural caves. There are some supports thrown around, but you worry as you look around going too deep into this place. You worry of anything really collapsing. Not to mention, because this place is apparently the home of that mushroom spirit, you do see that there is a ton more foliage, as well as a ton more of like moss, as well as almost like a wet feeling, like a damp or a humid feeling going through this place. Upon going down and through, is there anything in particular you guys would like to look out for as you're going down these tunnels? Or is there any like skills you guys think you guys might have to aid you in going through these places?
I got nothing. Too bad I'm not a swamp bender.
My
But what are you talking about? We can just do this, and then you'll be a perfect swamp bender. Hold on.
no,
There you
I
go.
would like my cards then. No, we can wear the other outfit.
Okay. That's what you did in between? You just switched out outfits?
Yeah, might as well.
there you go.
Anybody else have anything they might want or want to think about? Because we'll see how things go if no one says anything.
I don't really have any powers. I am a human.
Yeah.
I said
Do we need to
skills. You
avoid-
don't have to have powers.
The only thing I can think of is avoiding spores, but
Don't think I have any there.
I mean, I'm pretty,
If none of you
I'm
guys can think of
I'm pretty
anything to
goat.
do, then that's perfectly fine.
oh,
I'm pretty
Yeah.
goat right now, so
I was thinking, can Akira make it more humid and dry? Question mark.
yeah, I have
For the
salamander
whole
breath.
the whole tunnel, probably not.
Yeah,
For the entirety
why
of the
not? I don't-
mines, probably not.
yeah.
I mean, where we are, I could definitely do it, and I could just kind of like
You guys are traveling at the moment. You're not
Yeah,
like
just-
looking around at places for too long.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, if I can, yeah, if we're moving, I can make it human around us. I can't make the entire tunnel humid. But
You
I
won't
can
be
at
able to
least
do
make-
it constantly. No, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, you won't be able to constantly keep up something like that as you're traveling.
Making it wait. Let me just make sure: humid or arid?
It is currently wet and humid and damp in this place as you guys are going through it.
Only thing I can really think about is just covering my face so that I don't breathe in all the fucking mushrooms and become a mushroom man.
Yeah, probably.
All
The
right. I could probably do it.
Mess like that.
Okay. You guys will be making your way further into this place then. Not keeping an eye out for anything in particular, not doing anything particularly going through except for like covering your mouths. That's perfectly fine. With the lanterns out and with the potential firebending from Akira out, you guys continue further down into this place. I would like to know, if you guys are wanting to look out through the entirety of these mines, is there anything you guys are trying to look out for at all as far as like finding this treasure? Like anything you guys would be particularly have interest in? Because there are many different ways through this place. There are many different paths to take. It's almost again like a labyrinth of things down here, of like different caves and mine areas.
So I have a question. You're saying that this place is humid. How hot is it?
Not really hot. It's just kind of stuffy.
Okay, so
Probably like going into a greenhouse or something.
okay, so if I were to look around, it would be a light tinge of orange.
Yeah, basically, as
And
you're going through it, it's everything's kind of orangish around you.
And the treasure we're looking for, do we know what it's?
It has been called an egg on several occasions.
It's like it's like a big stone egg, apparently.
An egg. Okay, so I guess what I would be looking for is anything that's radiating, like anything just a tiny bit hotter than that. If the baseline I'm looking for is orange, if I find something like a dark orange or a red or anything in between that, or shit, maybe even cooler than that, I would be on the lookout for that.
Okay. I'll also remind you, just to make sure that everybody's on the same page.
I'm not gonna assume this is alive.
Yeah, I was just making sure, because like the egg, you guys do know that the egg is mostly just called an egg. It's not an actual egg, from what you guys can tell at least.
No, but it could radiate something different.
Yeah.
Should we check for mushrooms?
Jen,
Like-
roll me a d20.
I was like, shouldn't we be like looking for maybe secret passages and stuff?
That's not entirely it either, unfortunately. But,
I was gonna say looking for like we know someone came down here already looking for stuff.
Isn't that your
14.
wasn't it? That's bad.
So do you guys, now that you guys bring that up, do you guys want to be looking for somebody that looks like Jen?
Yeah, I was waiting for everyone. I
just didn't know if he was here.
There was no waiting
or
there.
not.
I needed you to tell me, my dude.
People saying all these other things.
I was never.
No.
That. Never.
I was just waiting for everyone else because everyone else was saying their ideas, and I just didn't want to interrupt.
No.
Okay. So, Jen, you do remember upon traveling through here that there apparently was somebody who had brought in that pick of yours that it came down to this place. Upon bringing that back up and mentioning that, you will know, Akira, that pick is made of that material you guys had found back with the Night Mother that was extremely heated, extremely hot. So you will know that there would probably be a temperature change with it if it still has that heat to it, which you're pretty sure it does because it apparently has kept that heat ever since the old Avatar had died. So you're decently sure that it probably still has some sort of heat about it. Looking around for something like that would be definitely something to keep in mind. Because you know that somebody apparently has come down into this place recently, and this person is apparently someone who is at least of the same build as Jen or something similar. I would like for each of you to roll me for your diligence as you are looking around here. Except for Akira. I'll have Akira roll something else later.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, what were we rolling
Diligence.
Diligence.
for? Oh, okay.
I got a 14.
15.
How's my HP? Did I recover while sleeping?
Yes, you would have recovered in the 2 days you've had to sleep.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, there you go. Grab them all. What'd you get, Luca?
I'm not 20.
All right. As you guys will be keeping yourselves together, going through these different places, it will take you guys several hours to get through certain areas of this place. Again, this place is basically a maze. However, eventually, Luca, you start to realize that there is quite a lot of area in this place that seems to have less foliage about it, as well as you find that there are the telltale signs of someone being down here. Every now and then you do find that there is a spot that either someone has taken up a rest at, potentially setting up some sort of a small camp-like area. There are some places that looks like they have been picked into or came into at certain points, and you know that these are more recent because, again, there's less moss and foliage around those areas. And quite honestly, the further you guys go, the more it sort of looks as if there is the telltale signs of a bender about the area.
Hmm.
Looking at the grounds and looking around at the areas around, you find that some of the areas around seem to be a little bit unnatural, as if they were formed by some sort of an earthbender. As you guys continue going in and going around, following these areas about, you do find that there is a number of peculiarities going forward. The area that started out as a large, like a mass, almost like a spider web of different directions to go, seem to start bringing themselves into a one overall area. Luca leading you guys down the path that seems like the one that's most trodden. Going down deeper and deeper into this place, the angle of this area seems to almost level out entirely as the cave seems to open up. Looking about, you find yourselves coming out of a large, almost mouth of a tunnel leading further in. As you look up into the area above, you find that the ceiling of this place seems to go away from you the further you go down. At first, the depth of where you guys are standing seems to be something similar to maybe 30 feet, but then the further you go down, it turns from 30 to 60, and then from 60 to 80, until you guys look up, and even with the lantern's light that you guys have on you, you guys can no longer see the tops of the area in front of you. The large chamber ahead of you seems to lend itself to be a much larger area than you guys can potentially check out, at least from where you guys are at currently. But whenever you guys start to look about this place, you find there is a small source of light in the area. A little bit off from where you guys are, you guys can see the telltale signs of a campfire ahead of you.
Just a roaring campfire.
Yep, it appears to not be one that seems to be going out. It appears to be a rather not like humongous, but a generously shown campfire just ahead of you. It is going rather well. No sort of cinders or anything like that going really down through it. You cannot see any person about yet. However, again, in a chamber this large, you're not sure that's uncommon, at least to see.
It's just weird seeing just a lit campfire in the depths of this labyrinth. You know,
it's very strange.
And can we make anything out from this distance? Or
from where you are, you guys can just see the area of the campfire, which is quite a ways away from you. Objects on this map may be further than they appear. It is quite a distance away from you. Down a little bit further into this place, because again, you guys are still going on kind of like a decline. Even with the campfire, looking up, you cannot see the ceiling of this place with how far away the ceiling has pulled away from the area with you. You can see some thoughts of like maybe some spikes or stalactites coming from the ceilings. But other than that, there's not really much of anything that this place is illuminating. If there's a person nearby, they are most likely aware of your presence, at least to some extent, since you guys have your lanterns, unless you guys want to turn them off, potentially like now-ish, but that is up to you.
Karen, do you see anything?
Oh, that would mean the only person that can see is probably just Akira, but honestly, that works out kind of for us.
At the moment, because of the humidity around the area, there's not a ton of things that is being seen right now by Akira. Obviously, the campfire ahead is very bright to Akira. But with the distance that you guys are at, there's not really a lot of things that he can make out from way back here.
Yeah. At that point, it might be safer for us to keep the lanterns on.
If you want to keep your lanterns on, that's perfectly fine.
That's just me thinking.
And I can't do spirit eyes anymore.
It is a new day. You will be able to have access to it.
I keep forgetting.
I'm gonna make like a little kind of staircase to show a decline. It's like you guys going down. Yeah, look at that. I'm so professional.
There you are. And just approach really carefully and as aware as possible.
If you guys would
Nothing
like,
else I could really do.
exactly. If you guys would like to go down to approach, you definitely can.
Very good.
Akira, once again, you're keeping your eyes open, looking around at different places, trying to see if you can find much of anything that is going about this place. However, Akira, something does catch your eye the closer you get to the campfire. You do note that as you get there and as you're looking forward, there appears to be something inside the campfire. You note the slightest change in hue from something in the campfire, whether it is hotter or colder than the fire roaring around it. It has a peculiar shape, and as soon as you look to it and you kind of give a bit of a confused kind of tilt to it, you can immediately tell what it is. The thing you guys have been looking for, the pick that you guys had seen before, the one that was made out of that stone, that meteor that you guys had found before, seems to be embedded inside the flames.
Hey, do you guys see that? Do they?
Just you.
No.
Is there anything? Do I see anything in the fire?
If you guys would like to approach it more, you can. I was saying that to Akira because Akira would have seen it before you guys.
Yeah.
But if Akira wants to point it out to you or say what it is.
I think we just found what we're looking for. I'm gonna approach it more. Very close.
You
Extremely
guys
close.
get close to the area. As you guys start approaching more of you can see that there is something sticking out from the inside of the flames. Akira, as you get there, you guys all at this point, with the amount of space in between you guys and the campfire, you find that there is a object that resembles a small pickaxe sticking out from the middle of the flames.
And I firebend?
You definitely can.
All right, I want to firebend the fire away from the pick.
You push the fire away from the pick as much as you can. I'd like you to roll me for element, so that we can see if the fire goes out or not. As you are moving it away from its kindling and its area of
Yeah.
of
I just
things.
wanted to move my bottle of water out of the way.
Your bottle of water.
My bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Wop.
You know what? Let's do this. White Lotus. Just to make sure I get a decent one.
Roll one. 20.
Never mind. Can't roll higher than that, so that goes back to the pile.
Technically you used it, but I'll be a nice guy.
Oh, I thought that's how it was.
No. You choose to use it beforehand, and depending on the thing, you just rolled it twice. But I'll be a nice
okay.
guy. I'll be a nice guy. You can keep it.
All
You can't do
right.
something mean, that's
Nat
why.
20, 25.
You move the flames away, and with such precision that it just seems to make like a small little encircling around the pick itself. Upon doing so, you guys can see the brilliance of the black blade or the black like spike of the pick, as there is no doubt about that is the pick that you guys had forged for you guys before.
He just kind of looks at that and goes, "Amazing. This feels like a trap."
Well, may as well rip the band-aid off, right? Spring the trap.
Does it look like it's well, it's been in a fire, so I'm guessing it looks really fucking hot to pick up.
If
Oh,
he's
it
gonna
does.
spring the trap, I'm gonna back away from the group.
If none of you feel comfortable with this, back away, please.
Oh,
I-
like one step behind.
Everybody backs away.
Gotta keep my distance.
Y'all are fucking pussies.
I saw when the Oni did the Oni stuff in the treasure room. I can pay attention to my surroundings.
Oh no, he can tell you to back up. I'm personally telling you, you're all fucking pussies.
Just gonna try and like pull the thing out of the fire, but probably not hold on to it because it's probably really hot.
Jin, you reach in to try to grab this thing. As you do, you find that it is extremely hot. However, it is not just that is stopping you from pulling it. It is apparently seemingly embedded into the ground below it. The pick itself seems jabbed into the stone below.
All right,
Somebody
Gotta
struck
do some-
pretty hard right there.
I'm gonna do some earth bending, I guess.
That's where the gold is. You get the gold.
I guess just can just try and yeet it out of there.
Yeehaw.
Just like I don't know, kind of just like break off the little chunk it's stuck in and just lift it out.
I was gonna suggest bending the actual pick since it's technically.
It's made of metal.
Yeah, the last time you guys tried to bend the meteorite, you were not able to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. All right.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, I want to try and just like lift the pick out with the stone it's stuck in, I guess.
Okay. Roll me for your
Kind of-
physique.
An element.
Nope, this is a physique because you're also trying to you said you're trying to pick it, but I guess it'd be element, I guess, if you're just like using that, whatever. 4, unfortunately, because of the area around it, you try to break up the area it's in. It doesn't seem to come loose from the stone. You find that even the stone beneath this thing seems to be somewhat resistant to you for some reason.
All right, you know what?
fuck?
I'll be Timmy Tough Guy. I'll be Timmy Tough Guy. I'll give it a shot.
All right, Akira,
'Cause I'm a tough boy.
roll me that physique. See if you can
All right.
grab this thing and
All right, this time
yank it
this
out.
time we don't. Yeah, this time we don't have to. We don't have to fucking take them back. Whatever it is, it is.
Putting in 2?
Yeah, I'm putting in 2.
All right, roll me.
I want to be safe because there's no way I can get a nat 20 in the same twice in a row.
Nat 20,
not-
nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
That would have been funny.
It would have.
That would have been fucking
It would
hilarious.
have been amazing.
I would have screamed. I would have woken up everybody in the house.
And last roll.
8. Watch this. This is gonna be nat 1.
11.
11.
Highest was a
plus-
16.
Yeah.
You
11
are going to
plus-
take some damage.
That's fine.
As you try to pull this out, you are going to take 2 HP of damage. Bloop, bloop. As the pick itself is extremely hot. You pull up on it, and you don't pull it out of the stone it's in, but because of Jin trying to loosen the earth beneath it, you pull up, and you pull the stone with it. As you guys find an oval piece of stone connected to this small pick.
Fuck is that?
Akira, you back up with the thing, and you put both of them down in front of the fire because you don't want to hold on to it for too long, otherwise you'll take more damage.
Yep.
But as you set it down, you guys see what appears to be this small pick embedded in this large oval stone.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we found our egg.
Huh.
Hmm.
So tiny.
I said large oval stone.
Ah.
This goes up to like his. This goes
You
up to
know
like
what he
Akira.
said.
This goes up to like Akira's knee.
When I couldn't bend it. Why was it in the?
As you guys pull the stone out from where it is, for a moment, the flames in front of you seem to roar upwards as Akira, looking over toward where the stone was, you note that there appears to be some sort of a heat coming up from it. For a moment, it seems to spike as you guys realize there was a natural gas pocket leaking down there. But
Oh, that's cool.
as it roars upwards and seems to somewhat come within range of you guys, because of that nat 20 you got earlier, I'm going to say that you easily stoke the flame away.
And
As
can
the
Jin
flame
just cover up.
That's better than what could have happened.
As the flame comes up, again, just because of the nat 20, you it raises up toward all of you. You see Akira step forward with one foot and just sweep his arms out, making all the flames ahead of him immediately extinguish. As Jin, you walk over and you start trying to move some of the earth over atop of it again.
Fuck that.
As you do this, there appears to be silence about. At one point, you heard the slight of the air coming up, but with the amount of stone you put over it and the fact that you can create igneous rock and cover it over it with it, you are completely sure that the area beneath you is sealed. But now, there doesn't appear to be a lot of light. Looking about the area, Akira, just out of the lantern's light that Rue is holding, you see something peculiar with your heat sight. You see heat moving, but no figure attached to it. As if something moved through the heat that you couldn't see.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think we just activated the trap.
Knew it.
There's something in here, and whatever it is, it's not corporeal.
Well, I'm pretty corporeal, so I'm pretty sure it's not me.
No, but
I'm just looking around.
Imply that is some sort of spirit. Or
Not sure about that either. Spirits don't give off this kind of heat.
what about the fucking magma turtle?
Made of magma.
That was a magma turtle. That was different.
What about Groudon? Definitely give heat.
You go to the spirit world, you don't have access to bending. They're, you know,
As
spirit, you know, ghosts don't give off anything.
as whatever it was seems to move
Spirit
about.
sight's different.
Akira, you look around. You try to follow the movement of the air. However, you note that it seems to almost appear again on the opposite side. As you dart your eyes over in that direction, you see it for a moment. As you see it, look over toward all of you. Ichibe.
Yeah.
You feel the mask on your waist tug you forward.
Okay.
As it tugs you a little bit, do you want to go with it or do you want to stay where you are?
Do I want to go with it? I don't have complete trust in this mask.
The mask is not strong enough to do much of anything to you. You just feel a tug on it.
Alright. I can stay where I am, but I will take note of it.
You stay where you are. As you do,
Do we have a mind link? I forgot. Can I talk to him in my head, or do I
you could.
do I have to speak out loud? Okay.
but if you do nothing with that, you
Okay.
feel as this thing tugs, you fight against it for a second, you go to try to talk to it, or you go to see if it's going to say anything to you, but before that, Akira, you see something finally take shape. As Ichibe, a hand comes onto your shoulder.
Okay. I'm gonna
He
go
snaps
ahead
your
and.
neck. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Oh no,
Tell
it's
my-
future
tell-
Ichibe.
Future
Tell
Ich-
my tell,
Fuchichibe.
tell my tell the avatar what the fuck, and tell and I'll tell my real dad hi because I'll see him.
Ichibe,
See you in the spirit world forever.
you look back toward this person, and you do see what appears to be you.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh wow.
Oh,
What's
fuck
I
you! I
am
was
your
kidding.
father.
I was
I am-
kidding.
This is a Darth Vader Luke Skywalker moment, isn't it?
You see what appears to be you behind you for a moment, as the hand looks at them, and the person who put the hand on your shoulder looks to you, and then seems to somewhat fade back into the shadows. Akira, you see this, and as soon as that person fades away, their heat signature seems to disappear. Jin,
Oh boy.
as you watch this happen, you see out of the corner of your eye something approaching just behind where Rue and Luca is.
What is it that I see?
It's dark, but if you do not want to say or do anything,
I see two people. Okay.
you see
he just
you see
motions-
something appearing behind where Luca and Rue are.
Brew, look up behind you.
Okay, turn around.
As the two of you get called out to, Rue, Luca, you look behind you, and for a moment, you see what appears to be a person standing behind you. This person looking to be Luca.
Uh-huh.
You see a Luca looking back at you, looking as if it was coming towards you, but then upon seeing you, seems to smile and disappear. As soon as that happens, you guys hear the hiss once again coming from the smoke, or not smoke, coming from the stone over by where you guys had sealed it. Again, you're pretty sure, Jim, that you sealed that thing up rather easily. But as soon as you look over and you hear that sizzling sound, you see that it doesn't appear to be coming from the ground itself. As you look up, standing over the igneous rock, Akira, looking back over with Jin, you guys see what appears to be a blind man standing there, as they are letting off a slight hissing sound of their own,
Okay.
almost just playfully. As
That's cute.
you guys look to them, and they disappear. Until finally, Jin,
Yeah. Now he's just on edge.
the earth around your feet begins to spike. You brace for some sort of impact. However, you notice a little bit too late that the earth does not seem to come directly from under you, but from under the egg that is beside of you. As an earth spike goes up beside of you, it knocks the egg off about 15 feet away from you. As you see, a person coming out from behind in the shadows, and they pick it up. you guys see Jin.
Okay.
Are you gonna vanish too, or do I get to kick my own ass today?
Oh, scary.
Blue can have
Oh,
water
great.
bend.
Oh, great, it does talk.
If you don't want it, then that's fine. I'm not going to get backmouthed by some toddler.
The fuck?
Who was he talking to? Me or Drew? I think I heard Drew say something.
I just asked if I could water bend.
You definitely can. You are not in the spirit world or anything of the sort.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to.
What do you
Shall
want
I
me to
roll? Yeah, just a ice bend.
What do you want to do?
Attack him.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Should I still roll then?
Yep. Go ahead and roll for your element.
Cool. Ugh. 13 plus 4, 17.
I need to read something very quickly. All right. You ice bend over in that direction. As you do, with a 17, you see that the ice does seem to connect with something off over there. As you strike at the person standing there, Jin, the other Jin, seems to take a step back as you strike him. He looks off towards you, seemingly looking to you with some confusion, Rue.
You took no hesitation in attacking me.
You're right next to me. Of course I wouldn't hesitate.
I still,
So you were able to find him.
The fuck does that mean? What are we doing here? All right, is this some kind of spirit trick or what? Can we just get the egg and leave?
You're welcome. Fine. He just kind of drops it onto the ground.
Hey, don't hand it off to me or anything, dick.
Come get it.
Have a funny fight. I'm gonna have to consult while this shit's going on.
Am I always this way? It's weird being on the other side.
I need to consult my mask for a minute.
As you approach it, what are you consulting your mask about?
Is there something wrong with you?
There's nothing that I would say is wrong, partner. Though I do find it hard that you don't trust me still after all this. I was trying to have you avoid any danger. Luckily, that other you didn't try to kill you.
It's the first time that you've attempted something like this. I did not know whether or not you were being attracted. Not distant.
Usually you are sharp, able to see through much things even more than I. Though the current situation seems a lot more unique. I believe there is something strange about those around us. Their faces are strange.
Noted. I will keep it in mind for next time.
I think, as we're going to leave it off for that in a second, because Jim walked over.
Yeah.
So, are you real? Was any of that real?
As soon
Are the
as
others
you-
hiding in the shadow?
As soon as you walk over Jin and start trying to talk to the other Jin, you see him just kind of kick the egg a little bit off from him.
All right. Okay.
Clumsy
All right.
me.
Oh, wow.
I'm a dickhead, aren't I? Man.
Lamau.
I'm not gonna stop, but
yeah,
man.
sometimes.
You are a dickhead. You made us wait here for almost half a year.
Make you wait What do you mean make you wait? We lost a year. Or do you not remember that one?
Either way, I don't think that this is something that you ought to keep yourself away from. I tried stealing that thing from you to drive you crazy. I know it would have drive me crazy.
Yeah, it did.
Then why did it take you so long to get here?
Shit happens, man. If you were me, you'd know.
Oh, I am you, and I do know.
Do you know?
What happened in Omashu to make you care about other things other than getting stolen from you?
I've always cared about more things. Also, yeah, I'm with Luca. What is happening? Is you're real? Were they real? Are they hiding in the dark over there?
As you say, I'm with Luca. You look back to Luca, and you look back to him. He's gone.
Asshole! Or you run out of mid-conversation.
What? God.
I'm gonna go pick up the egg. Unbelievable.
It's hard to explain. Luca,
What?
you hear a voice behind you. A much more feminine voice than you expect.
Okay, why are you me now?
They kind of look to you with a bit of a tilt. I mean, I'm always you. In a sense, I guess.
What?
A lot of things happen, and it's rather important that we bring you all here, but as they look over toward Jin, who I'm guessing you pick up the egg.
Yeah, he picks up. He's like looking at it like, what?
We are, and as they say that, you would hear Ichibei. They appear to be shadows, like what I create.
Suppose that makes sense.
I believe that the people you see in front of you, while they are physical, yes, this spirit, it feels similar to my own.
And you date a time where you met such a spirit that could do this?
There is none but I that can.
Then this means this is out of our boundary.
To not only keep themselves about as shadows, but to also keep their personality. Very strange. I have a hint of something else as well. I feel that one that you had devoted yourself to, that Nuan, I feel them about as well.
Are you serious? That would mean they were about us at some point before this whole trip occurred. That would actually explain a lot of things. How far back is this, then?
How far
There was
back,
Omashu.
or how far forward, or just how? When was it that you found me, partner? And how long did it take you to do anything with me?
It was during the vault in Omashu, but that was months ago.
I see. As this happens, Luca looks to you. It's rather hard to explain, but we are, in essence, essence?
It is hard to explain.
We are potentially you, in a sense at least.
Does that mean I actually hit Jin?
Get
Yes,
fucked.
technically, yes, you did.
Fuck you, Rue.
Oh no, I'm not regretting it. Heck yeah.
Oh
Asshole.
my god.
Wait, so why isn't there a?
Well,
Because
I believe you might already know the answer to that. You have met her, haven't you? Or one of you did? Unless she got to speak directly with herself.
uh,
I'll stop being cryptic if I can.
yes, please.
We are failures, I would say.
I take offense to that. I've never failed with anything in my entire life.
No, look at just
As
like no.
as you look to Jen.
Oh God.
Akira,
Yuri took his dog out.
you feel stepping out from the igneous rock, yourself looking back to you again. It's actually rather
Abel's on the walk.
it's actually rather normal to speak of, but we failed in keeping our promise to ourselves, to the Avatar, to the world. We were not able to stop what came forward, what you will eventually see, and if not for, he looks over toward Ichibei, that mask there, we would all be gone, in a sense. If it wasn't for the Avatar's quick thinking,
Oh my god.
she had made a deal with that demon there, and it was able to save us for a while.
Huh.
I understand now.
Well,
Wait, did
This is why I was given another dagger. You imply that you come from a future where we failed. And that dagger was given back to me in the spirit world through Nuon in the future.
You catch on fast.
I have to.
Hopefully you'll be faster than that.
Your clothes are not exactly the same. This is a different timeline.
As you can see, there are some differences among us, such as Luca, unfortunately not being, fixed as yours is. I suppose you took care of the incident with the Night Mother.
It would appear that it was taken care of by other means.
Hmm.
You require, or what was the friggin' cat's name again?
Leona.
Ona? Yeah.
Oh no.
Leona had reached out and lent her hand.
Makes sense, I suppose. Though, looks over toward Luca and toward the rest of them. The most ingenious feat, of course, is gathering more people. Something that we were more hesitant to do. That one there, motions to Rue. I don't believe that I've met them, though I believe that Nuwan says that that is one of the largest regrets that she had, allowing that person to die.
Oh, get Damn! No way! He ain't
Huh.
dying in this timeline. Fuck that.
We weren't able to add his strength to our cause, and as such, there are quite a number of things that I believe are different for you than they were for us. For example, I noticed how chummy you were with the boss. If it wasn't for the fact that Jin had stolen that pick from you, he looks over toward Jin. I don't believe that you would have opened up with the boss as much as you have. Nuan and Mei Li were a little bit more hesitant in gathering allies, I believe, in our time. We all wanted to keep ourselves as close-knit as possible. However, that led to quite a number of problems, including the death of many, one rather large one being the overtaking of the Fire Lord by the Southern Water Tribe.
They won. Huh.
I
And
believe
it's
there
yet
was
to be seen.
some sort of contention between family. Nuan wanted nothing to do with it, so we left as soon as we could.
Technically, that's been resolved, maybe, probably.
We'll see.
Oh, don't
Technically,
you
he's the only
seem
one there.
confident.
Well, he just like puts the egg down, turns around. Well, excuse me, I'm not exactly one for family conflict.
The initial plan was to get you all to come here months ago. If you were to come here and grab this thing, then you would be able to get the support of that dragon a lot sooner. And maybe change what was supposed to be wrong with us. Though it seems as if that is not needed, at least anymore. You don't have a Mei Li with you.
You're in the process of fixing that.
That's another one that we lost before all of this. We went to the air temples, and unfortunately, there was an incident with the Black Rings. They had found themselves in our midst and had gained favor with Mei Li, showing her how to use a glider, but then sabotaging her, causing her to fall into a gorge with a powerful spirit. You see Jin look down as he's saying this.
I think they had the same look on their face.
I'm waiting for him to say my daughter's dead and just fucking break Jin.
I learned later that we're blood related and she's my daughter.
The fuck up.
No.
That'd be a good meme. But not actually a good meme. That's pretty sad.
Nuan had told us that there was technically a way that we could try again. Because of her own experiences living in the spirit world, we were able to pseudo talk with her through different means. Because of Nuan's connection with that dark spirit, we were able to speak with her and give you that dagger so that you would realize something was up. Either way, better late than never. Take that egg up to that dragon.
The plan. So, what? How? What happened when we all? I get. Is this death? Does this count as death?
As close as I think I'm ever going to get.
Well, I'm still around, so don't count your blessings yet.
I happened. After what happened with Mei Li, I swore a vendetta against the Black Rings. And then I learned who was in charge of them. So following after me, we all stormed into the desert. You see him look down to your arm, and then look back to you. I found out a bit later, but from the look in your face, I think you already know.
I found out. But I have some new tricks. He's not going to stand much a chance. You know, lava bending is possible.
He looks over to the igneous rock. I just saw it.
It's really painful.
So is
It wasn't
grinding
for-
someone into dust.
Yeah. I miss having two hands.
Did Avatar Nuan go through the same process as you did?
I'm afraid to ask that question, to be honest.
Looks over to you. In what way do you mean?
I can sense it. I suppose asking the question is irrelevant.
Whatever's on your mind, you might as well say it.
I don't put it away like that.
Where is the essence of Nuan among you?
She gave herself to that demon in exchange for this chance. We'll be joining her soon.
How so? What part of the spirit world will return you? That seems to be what you imply.
The spirit world won't return us. We're going there of our own free will. We're not going to leave her there like that.
Then you imply that they are currently here in the present with us.
Shakes head. They're in the spirit world. There is no present there.
So they get confusing.
If it wasn't for the fact that we found that way out in the very beginning of all this, we wouldn't be able to help you guys out as much as we can here. If it wasn't for the fact that we were made shadows by that mask, we wouldn't be able to physically do much of anything here either. But all of that was given to us because Nuan spoke with that mask and got what we could. So now that everything's said and done, we're going to return there and see if we can do anything to help.
Mm-hmm.
You can figure out a way to teach us how to. What was that?
Oh no, you got it.
You can figure out a way to teach us how to bend in the spirit world. I'd be real appreciative.
It's difficult. I don't really understand it. Looks to Luca. We were never the most in tune with spirits before this. Points up to the ears.
Yeah.
Now.
But eventually, I guess the biggest thing is making contracts. The spirits there, they basically can choose their own correct, their own rules for the areas around them, similarly to the one that was here. We didn't expect you to form a contract with it. We actually tried to get rid of as many things in your way as we could. But then we were told that it wasn't needed.
We find a way. Whether or not it's been a totally positive outcome is suspect.
Quick question, Jin. We told the spirit here we would get him some of that rock, right?
Yeah, we would get it to him
Did
eventually.
we give him a meteorite? Maybe
I mean,
next Tuesday.
The pickaxe made out of it.
Oh,
I
let's just leave the pickaxe here.
No.
You don't need it for anything
You can
else.
make a new one.
We'll get another piece. It'll be a bigger pickaxe.
The
I'll
last
need
time
two
we
hands
went
to wield it.
to
Oh
get-
wait,
Aren't you fucking cute?
I am. I'm pretty adorable, actually.
The last time you weren't there for that, Rue. When we tried to bend this little bit off, it nearly sucked my soul out.
Well, now you know how to
Yeah.
bend better.
Oh, no, well, the thing is, to get the pickaxe made, we had to go to Baba, which was specialized in that, I believe.
I
Or
will
somebody
see her
there,
again
right?
soon.
I'm just saying, is it easier to go back to the Night Mother than back to here to give a rock and then leave again?
Oh, I
Or just
still
leave a pickaxe?
promise to go back at some point. So
That is true. I mean, if she says, "Aha, you fools, you freed me," then I'll take her face too.
Are you
Just fucking
really
s-
are you really holding on to that pickaxe more than you would the rest of that meteorite?
I need the pickaxe to get the rest of the meteorite, idiot.
Listen, Jin, listen
Maybe
to
if you didn't
Jin.
choose something so useless as making things hotter.
It's more than making things hotter, and you would know if you had the talent for it.
Oh
Wait.
yeah? Have the talent for it. You see him look over to you. As he does, he brings his hand up. You start to notice a strange pull that is coming from the pick as you see him smile at you.
Oh, fuck you.
Like I
Another
said,
Ben
like I
meteor.
That to
said,
yourself.
toddler. Like I said,
Toddler.
toddler, we're a lot stronger than you were, and we still lost when we went into that desert.
You're calling me a toddler for him. You're as old as I am.
I'm older than you.
How long have you been
yeah,
dead?
technically, guess.
Time passes strangely in the spirit world, so yes, he would be older.
Even without the spirit world, we didn't learn about what was going on in there until 8 years from now.
Jeez, you look great.
Hmm.
A little scruffy.
You know what? I think I'm a little pissed that you didn't show up for 6 months.
Yeah. What are
Seems
you
that
gonna
we
do
did.
about
I was
God.
waiting for that.
Wait,
I was waiting for
what are
that
you gonna
one.
do about it, old man?
I was waiting for that one.
It seems that we spent the 6 months that you had waited in a better way than you had before.
As you say that, Ichibe, you just note the ever so familiar look of annoyance go across other Jin's face.
The absolute shittery eating grin of the other on your fucking Jin.
You all hear just the strangest, just almost like scraping metal sound coming from where Jin is. As you do, Jin, you note half of the pickaxe you're holding in your hand starts to grind to dust.
Oh, that's just cheating. Where's it? Wait, where's someone else tag in already?
You see him just smiling at you as he raises his hand up and a ball of that meteorite appears in the air and just sort
Oh,
of like
boy.
lumps itself into his hand. He then puts it down onto the ground.
Well, he wasn't joking.
Jin.
Leave the pickaxe and make a new one.
You are no fun.
You're wanting to give up that little pickaxe you didn't want to go after for 6 months for the entire meteorite. I didn't think I was this stupid back then.
Damn, he just called you dumb.
Yeah, he
You
just
gonna
called
take
himself
that?
dumb.
Man, when did I get so jaded and sad?
You've
Is it
always
the-
been jaded and sad.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
This is a.
Don't
This is
agree
actually.
with me.
This is actually pretty great. I'm okay with this.
Whose side are you on? Mine or his?
I'm not on
Sorry,
anybody's side. I'm just
sorry.
watching. I've been eating popcorn.
Whose side are you on?
I wonder
Mine,
if
his.
me and future me wants popcorn. Let's
Your
eat
side.
popcorn together.
You're where
I'm just agreeing with the truth.
If there's
Also, Jin,
anything
how did I
else,
die?
I believe that you were hunted down inside of the Fire Nation. I don't actually know you that much.
No,
To
no,
be
that
fair,
checks
the
out,
only
thank
thing
you.
that really gets brought up about it is that Nuan said that something was missing.
Hmm.
Someone that should have been there wasn't there. And I think that's
Oh,
why
no.
she told me to send. She told Ichibei to send Brightwing over to you.
I guess I have all of you to thank. Well, future you.
Jin disappears. The a chunk of the meteorite just like chunking down onto the ground as he disappears.
Oh, dickhead. He just picks it up anyway.
Put it down, Jin. Just let it go and take the whole meteorite.
I think
Isn't this
the
like
biggest thing that you all need to watch out for is what you have right there. The reason we're here and have this chance is because of that mask. But also, the reason we're here is because of that mask. What kind of contract did you make with it, me?
You got to say that one more time. Sorry.
He basically said that the reason that they're all here is because of that mask, but the reason they also have the chance to be here is because of the mask. What kind of a contract did you make with it? Is what he's asking you.
And he keeps asking of nothing in return.
Nothing. No, that doesn't make any sense. Interesting.
Unless he implies that our first interaction together suffices. In which case, that means the burden is on me.
Perhaps you were just the right person to take it then. Maybe I should have been more assertive with it. I was very cautious about it ever since I learned of the Oni.
We vanquished one of the Oni, and have fought many more since.
And dates one of them currently.
What?
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 You would be well to know that we happen to be content with one another.
Oh. Interesting.
Contentment already. You're moving so fast.
I'll take out the bottle of the apple juice. You said you're going back somewhere. I don't know if this would help you, but you're welcome to take something back if you wish. Or maybe I can give you back the fucking dagger.
I'll take that. You can keep the dagger. You see him reach out and take the apple juice from you?
I'm never gonna know what this fucking shit does.
you're the
I'm never
one that
gonna drink
offered it.
Yeah, but I mean, if future me fucking sucks, I better buff him at like with something.
As he takes it, he looks to you.
Should have fucked up.
Huh?
Sorry, I heard Squeaky just saying shouldn't have fucked up or something.
Anna's talking about how like it'd be funny if Future Her didn't die. And
I've only heard a little bit of going on, and it would be great to hear you come in. Fucking failed future melee. I'm just saying, shouldn't have fucked Duncan. Wasn't a great idea.
Future melee.
Thinking, girl.
Future melee would have never.
Instead, I'm fucking dead.
Future melee would have never met Duncan. Yeah.
Look at that. We good. I don't.
Future melee died of virgin.
Oh, fuck.
Virgin melee.
But no. As Ichibei looks to you, he takes the apple juice. He sort of like just sort of like holds it in his hand from the top, looking off to all of you. I do not know what decisions you've made with these demons, but I do know that you still have your Nuan here in perfect health, unlike ours.
No.
We'll be making our way back to her.
Before you go, actually, did you guys meet the previous avatar?
thinking for a moment. Did they? I don't think so. No, they wouldn't know. No.
Are
Did
you
she ever-
aware of your? Are you aware of your family?
My family?
Your conception?
I don't believe that has much of a bearing, unfortunately. I heard after a couple of years that unfortunately our family is smaller than I would have enjoyed.
What do you mean by that?
You would have gotten the news by now, I'm guessing, since you spent so much time in the Fire Nation, but
Oh yeah. Okay, I thought he was talking. I thought we were talking about the Avatar still.
nah.
Is it the same for you then? Where did you find the murderer? Or did you?
He looks around the room as if waiting for one of the others to pop up. None of them do, but then he kind of gives a bit of a sigh. Leaving the difficult part to me then. As always.
Oh damn. Why the fuck am I the adult in the group right now?
Take offense to that.
The one you're seeking, we meet several years from now. Again, off in the deserts. You're speaking of the one that killed our father, right? And burned
That's
our mother.
right.
He is one of the main reasons we have lost that fight. A sunbender surrounded by nothing but glass and sand, with the heat and open air bearing down on him. A sunbender is nearly impossible to defeat in the desert.
Terrible. Not complete.
Are you aware of a place that is spiritually tuned in the desert? I could attempt to separate him from the real world.
The places in the desert that have any sort of spiritual aptitude, unfortunately, have all been taken by the Black Rings, including that of the library. I'm
And
not
what
sure
if I
if it's
be-
the same in your time. Again, we didn't get there till many years later. But by the time we had gotten there, every place that's inside the desert that had any connection was taken by the Black Rings, including that man. Also, my throat is giving out, I'm sorry.
Think I know of a way to solve that problem. I just recently acquired that by the means that you acquired your own lives as a second chance.
Perhaps, then, you won't need what we had did. If you
You do.
have... Motions to himself.
Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind.
With all that being
If you
said, I
have
do
gotten
have.
that thing to give you more, then perhaps you'll have things work differently for you. Not to mention, you have quite a number of people with you from what I've seen and from what I've heard from the stories about you. Even whenever you had came to this place, we felt that you had came here with quite the number of people. Perhaps it's due to the fact you've had melee longer than us, or perhaps it's due for the fact that you were able to temper Nuan to be a little bit more open. I don't entirely know, but it seems that you, while you lack the experience that we have, and the potential that we have in those 8 years, you have quite the number of allies at your disposal.
But what I'm not quite understanding is, what did you all do when you got to the desert? What happened? What was waiting for you? Besides, those two individuals.
An army. The Black Rings are more vast than you know. Among them, there are many more than just their own ranks. They have allies that span the globe. And all of them, when you go to fight them, will be ready because of the desert and the area about it. They see people approaching from miles away.
Is one of the benefits.
They have plenty of time to respond to any sort of attack. If you do not go to the desert with an equally powerful force, then I wonder how far it is you'll get, even with that mask.
So what I'm hearing is we have to reenact the Area 51 raid.
Have them run with their arms behind their backs. Then they can dodge all of their projectile attacks.
Oni technique.
Secret Oni technique.
I perfected such a technique.
Naruto run, we can run faster than their bullets.
So what I'm hearing is, I mean, if Bossing Say couldn't get an army into C1, how the hell are we supposed to do it?
Don't ask me. We didn't do it.
What I'm hearing is you're welcome.
Don't ask me. We didn't do it. That has to be what you do. Not to mention, that has to be what Nuan does. All of you, with your allies, with your ability to temper her as you did, and with your now knowledge on what will happen with us, you can use that time to take as much time as you need before going. Or you can try to go sooner and try to catch them off guard. Again, maybe going sooner they'll have less area, though I do doubt it. If you plan to go, then go whenever you feel you are at your best. Whenever you have the opportune time, and whenever you have the people behind you, the numbers that can aid you.
You run into the spirit of Sealong. It's an awfully hungry thing.
Did the previous avatar interfere with your mission?
Unfortunately, that is not knowledge that I have.
Are you aware of the lineage between...
The four of us here did not even make it to the main fight. That sunbender was able to take us out from afar. If it wasn't for Nuan taking us into that mask, we would have been gone. Nuan was the one that fought as much as she could. If anyone would know if some sort of a beast or spirit was there, it would be her.
You know what this dagger does?
Oh yes, if you open it up right there, you can use it as a gun.
Oh my god.
Ancient Ikawa technique, gun.
Now I can dodge bullets and shoot.
What is a gun?
Gold is actually very unique to be used against those of high spiritual connection. The gold itself almost acts as a dampener or even a sponge of sort when it comes to spirits and spiritual technique. You can use it to potentially knock away bending skills, but more likely it's used to protect yourself against a spiritual influence or attacks.
That's always been a thing.
Oh. Well, now I know.
Wait, if gold does that, then I've been feeding. Was that ever actually doing anything?
Why do you think they have that place as a fortress now? Why do you think that's the HQ?
I'll let you know. Even though I say that there is a sponge of sorts, note what sponges do. It doesn't necessarily make whatever you do to it weaker. It just gives them a way to store. I think if you did think what you're thinking about that creature, you most likely just gave it extra room to place any more spiritual energy it may have had, any excess it may have had. Not to mention, not all gold is the same. Gold pieces, for example, have a lot more metal in it than you would think. But those daggers you have, I found out that they are nearly pure gold. Just enough to keep them sturdy. Impurities, I mean.
See.
Either way, Nuan is waiting for us. If there's anything else you need to ask of us, now is the time. I thought we would have had quite a lot more time with you, but again, I understand that all of you had your own things to do, and honestly, it has put you in a position that was more advantageous than ours, so we have no right to complain.
I still will because I'm just that kind of guy.
If you have not communicated with the Oni yet, it may be in your best interest. Although it seems that that may be too late now.
Too late for us, maybe. But I'll try to give that information forward toward Nuan.
They follow the strongest. If you declare yourself a stronger power than other nations or even lords, perhaps you will find their favor.
You think those Oni would follow her, then? Right
The
now, they
Oni-
remain scattered because of what happened over at the Fire Lord.
The Oni follows a power. They usually do not try to interfere with the likes of the Avatar, but it seemed that in our time, they found the Avatar to be a greater power.
I'll relay it to her. Anything that can give her the edge. As he looks to you, Ichibei, he gives a nod and then slowly disappears. At which point, Jin, you feel a push on your back. Go on,
Yeah,
get
we're-
going.
Wait a second. So, future Jin is stronger than present Jin, but future Ichibei is weaker than present Ichibei? This is bullshit!
He didn't say he was weaker. He just hasn't met the Oni, so he never got the Oni training. He also doesn't have the mask. And
He's totally weaker!
Yeah, we're getting going. We'll
And
take
besides,
care of
future
everything.
Jin isn't really stronger. He's just different. He can use dust bending, whereas this Jin uses lava bending.
We're both.
I would have
we're both
I would've
crotchety
fucking-
fucks.
fucking lost it if Ichibei bended in front of me.
Oh yeah,
Could you imagine?
it turns out I'm a bender. I never thought about it.
I just didn't believe hard enough.
I was fighting the Bossing Say Dai Li leader, and it turns out I can bend metal too.
Turns out I can
Thanks,
bend metal,
Dad.
but only if I really try and bend it with my arms. I did a lot of push-ups
kunai with
before.
chain bending.
I did a whole lot of push-ups before that, and it just worked out.
I drank a lot of juice one day and got sick and threw up, and then realized that I could bend the iron in my throat.
You can curve the bullet.
I became the bullet.
God damn it. Yeah, we're going. We'll take care of everything. We'll win this time. I'm gonna make sure our old friend gargles on molten glass while he dies.
Gargling molten glass. I gotta tell Nuan that one. Maybe we'll get it to do it in both worlds.
Wait, he's over there?
We haven't taken him down yet.
Huh.
Nuan's still alive. The rest of us are just part of that mask now.
That's correct. Well, give her my regard. You already will.
I might.
Well, just by you being good, by you being kind to her in any way, you're already giving my regards. So I win.
Wait a fucking second. Did future me learn break wrist?
He might have had.
You knew breakneck.
Yeah, he might have learned a lot of the break techniques because he didn't learn any Oni techniques.
The dark side is a path to many ways that some may consider to be unnatural.
Well, in any case,
we'll take care of your little mushroom friend.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of nudges the fucking dull lump of meteorite. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Thanks, I guess. I don't know. Can I thank myself? Is that egotistical?
I don't know what's gonna happen with that dragon. Again, our melee didn't make it to this point. I don't know if it's gonna actually help or if it's gonna try to kill all of you. All I know is this is the one thing we didn't get to do. So hopefully it'll do something for you.
Well, my melee is alive, and I intend to do everything in my power to keep it that way. Dragon or not. It better be damn grateful you had to come down here and deal with all this fucking alternate timeline crap.
If it makes you feel any better, the first thing I did was get rid of the ones who got rid of her.
Good. I hope their screams were cathartic.
Not nearly enough.
I'll have to double up on that then.
Get out of here. I'm tired of looking at you.
Well, I guess there's no mirrors in the spirit world then.
There's no way I was that ugly 8 years ago.
Get fucked.
Oh, please, you wish you still looked this good.
There's a cheeky smile coming from him for a second before it goes back to a serious expression.
I'm getting married.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. That's wonderful to hear, daughter. Did I tell you that Meili was my daughter? It turns out I boned the lady that was in the air temple. So technically,
My God.
I don't know if that timeline's better or worse than this one.
But no.
Well, we'll do what we can. You just keep Nuance safe somehow. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
He walks over and goes and stands on top of that igneous rock, just kind of like looking down at it. You see him for a moment like move his hand over toward it, like he's like, yeah, like he's gonna try to do something with it, and then he just stops. Bending lava, huh? Maybe I'll let Nuan know that's possible.
It's possible. But man, was that training dangerous. I almost died like 4 times. Thank you again, Luca.
I gotcha.
I gotcha.
Gotcha, man.
As you guys say that, you look up, you note that for a moment, the 4 of them seem to be all looking back over here toward all of you. You guys see your slightly older selves looking back at you, using your older icons. As they look to you again, a couple of them looking over toward Rue, just going like, "Oh, that's the guy. All right."
I'll give a wave.
And, they just look at him as like, is that female Yuki? Is that Yuki?
Jesus Christ.
Did Yuki cut her hair?
Yuki. That joke just goes forever.
You guys.
Cut her hair and get a tan and grow a penis.
Oh, classic Yuki.
You guys go to make your way away.
As we're walking out of the cave and stuff, Jin just goes, "Am I really that much of an asshole?"
Yes.
Yeah. You're better
Huh.
now. Ish.
Maybe I did deserve to get my arm cut off.
I wouldn't say that.
Hmm.
You didn't deserve it, but you had it coming.
He had it coming.
Yeah, I did. That's what an idiot. You just could have just made a sandstorm to block the sun. 8 years more experience than my ass.
Yeah, go do your sand bending, Jen.
You act like I don't have. You act like I'm the only one who could learn to do that in that timeline. You want to do it?
You guys make your way
The
away.
dagger comes full circle.
I wonder about that.
I wouldn't think too hard on anything that one said, partner. As I said, everything that I am and everything that you are, we're just helping each other. Besides, apparently if it wasn't for me, they wouldn't have had this chance to help you. That should show my own intentions, don't you think?
I imagine Nuon paid something in return.
What would I have wanted with the Avatar? I wonder. So many things come to mind. As the mask goes silent.
I apologize, but you may not be able to live those fantasies in this timeline.
Of course, that would make you very sad. I would never do something like that, partner.
Thank you. You're a weirdo. You're a little weirdo, aren't you, Squidward?
You guys make your way toward the area leaving out from this place. As you do, again, it takes you a little bit of time to get back. For a moment, as you guys are making your way back, the sort of understanding of things kind of go over you. Again, you knew of Nuon apparently from the future contacting you guys before, but you were never really given the gravity of whatever that situation was. The fact that apparently all of her protectors died and left her alone with a demon mask. But as you guys make your way away, each of you knowing that potentially you might have left her with a previous avatar who may or may not want her body or something, who knows. You start going like, we need to really talk with her. We need to get to fucking Bossing Say or some shit.
I swear to God, if another thing stole another one of my daughters, I'm gonna be pissed.
Dude, I've already fabricated a 4-part plan. And I'm not gonna explain it because that would be too funny.
Does the 4-part plan include 24 minutes ago Han giving $10 for Ichibei?
Oh, thank you.
That's thrown a wrench into all of my plans. Oh no.
With this 5 inspiration, I will rule the world.
And fuck your inspiration. I had two arms and an army, and I still couldn't do dick.
Yeah, but you bend. You got complacent.
You didn't have to work hard.
You fucking had things brought to you.
You just had to learn fucking 2 different kinds of actual martial art magics.
Idiot.
That's just dumb shit.
Can't fucking
And
believe
2
it.
actual martial arts.
God, you had it so easy.
Falling into like a volcano like 4 times. Fucking easy street, man.
I caught Groudon when I was 7.
The fuck is a Groudon?
There you go. There's some aspirations.
And I
Thank you.
caught Mewtwo when I was 2.
Oh fuck.
That's
As you
actually
guys,
kind of sick.
You mean like the number 2 or a 2 as an also?
as you guys
Like
would
the
make your
number
way
2.
out, it would take you guys another couple of hours to get back to the surface once again, leaving behind your future selves to fend for their future selves. Potentially, we'll see if anything comes of that or whatever. But you all find your way back up to the surface. Egg in hand. There's a slight like poke in it, but you know, whatever. Like it's probably good still, right?
What do you mean there's a poke in it?
Well, I mean, there was
It's
a
gonna begin.
there was
Well,
a,
look at the pick.
there
The
was a
pick went
pick
into the
sticking
egg.
out of it.
Yeah,
Did it-
it's
is it cra-
fine.
is
We're
it
helping
o-
it hatch.
Is it cracked open?
There was a bit of a crack in it because of the pick. I'm sure it's fine.
It's fine. If
Why
he
am I
doesn't
s-
like it, he
what?
can get one himself.
Why am I such a fucking idiot? Why am I
As-
stupid in every timeline?
Oh,
As you bring
Because
yourself
it's
up,
just how you are.
as you bring yourself up, I want to try to get through at least a bit more because I'm losing the voice. Like I just had a crack whenever I tried to laugh a second ago.
I just cracked my
It's
arms.
oh damn, you're practicing break wrist. I see.
I'm practicing break body.
Break yourselves upon my body. You guys bring yourselves up. You have the egg in hand, looking at its small crack. You're like, we'll just buff that out. It's whatever. You guys find yourselves packing up your bison and looking off toward the mountains. Just off to the east of you, you find that the mist that was around this area begins to start to part. The fog that had completely covered this place seems to somewhat lift itself. Whether it was because of giving the spirit what it wanted, or maybe a completion of a contract, or I don't know, maybe older Jin killed it. I don't fucking know.
I probably did.
You guys see the sun begin to poke itself out from the mist of this place.
Everyone knows that fungus is weak to metal.
As the sun begins to poke itself out, the setting sun at this point, you guys hear a roar coming from the top of the mountain. As it has taken notice that the area below it seems to have changed. As you all look up toward the mountain, you realize it's time to make your way up toward the Kara'o and where Meili is. With new vigor from your accomplishments in the past couple of days, as well as meeting your future selves, you guys get up on your bison and start to make your way upwards. And at this point, I think that's where we're going to be ending things for the night. With next time going and seeing a big Engi ice dragon. Look at him being big and Engi. An ice and dragon.
Good Christ.
God damn.
I would talk more, but my throat is fucking killing me.
Understandable.
Timelines are merging.
See, we're the cooler timeline.
Dude,
Time is becoming fluent.
I've been setting that part up since fucking Omashu, and I thought you guys would have went and did that way back then. But whatever.
We went to the Fire Nation
Yeah, Fire Nation very. Oh God, I can't even speak anymore.
because all the things happened, and they said we should go there.
Yeah.
So we were like, we'll get the pickaxe back. Never.
Yeah, I mean it's just a pickaxe anyway. Who even cares? Like you could have just went and
Yeah.
got another one.
Yeah. So that's why I give this to Ichibei. Well, why do I have a second one? Thanks, other Nuon.
The idea behind it obviously would have been like, but I have this. Why is there another one? What? time travel. No, like,
Oh my god.
It's Back to the Future, where I'm my own grandpa.
I just love the idea as we look to all of them that we look and see that other Luca just never got to stop being a girl.
Oh,
Never
so
got
sad.
decursed.
So sad.
And just said fuck it, I guess, at one point
Yes.
for like 8 years.
8 years of a female, yep.
Yeah,
It's just like,
sorry I wasn't
whatever.
there for that.
Whatever.
Oh, you had
man.
to take Abel out. It's fine.
Yeah, Abel had to make poop.
I get you. It's no problem.
Now
It's no
he's
problem. We're
sleeping
gonna-
under my bed.
We're gonna end the recording, and we'll probably have just kind of not really like rushing end or anything like that, but like my throat is actually killing me, so I do want to kind of get over everything. So we're gonna end the recording right here, my guys. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Next week we'll come back to things. We'll see what's going on with the party as they go off and check in on the Karao and Mei Li.
Oh, that won't. No, there is no game next week.
Is there no game next week?
No, I won't be here.
I guess we'll have to have it without you.
Oh, okay. Cool beans.
No, we can talk about that. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, the next game, either way. With that being said, my dudes, until next time, like always, later days.
Bye.